यो 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 हेलो 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 हेलो, कैसे हो सबके सब। आई नो मैंने वो स्ट्रीम बंद की थी क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि वो आई मीन मैं कहना चाहता हूँ कि मुझे लगा कि उनका मैच नहीं होने वाला, बट मुझे नहीं पता था कि उस मैच पे न्यू मैप रिलीज होने वाला है और न्यू रिलीज जो उसकी वीडियो आ चुकी है एंड या तबाही होने वाला है। और अभी जो है वो न्यू मैप का ही सीन चल रहा है कि इसको हम देखते हैं। उससे पहले हम एक वीडियो देखेंगे, एक और वीडियो। मैं पता क्या कह रहा हूँ कि भाई इन लोग का जो चल रहा है भाई, ये देखो, तुम यहाँ देख सकते हो। ये न्यू मैप का जो है वो है सीन, ठीक है। न्यू मैप जो है, ठीक है। एंड इसका एक अभी आई गेस एक न्यू वीडियो आई है जो कि तुम इधर देख सकते हो। ये अब हम पहले इसको देखेंगे, देन वी गो फॉर दिस, ठीक है। भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ तबाही मैप दिख रहा भाई मेरे को। तो एक सेकेंड, अपने काम करते हैं, पहले यही देख लेते हैं, देन वी गो फॉर
gives him the perfect timing, no into it. Oh, he did that! Through the wall, he's got it! Damage done. The team can clean it all the way up.
Down mid.
Team Chaos being led to success.
Elincia's got the flank going again. In fact, so is Amber's.
Yeah, both of them.
मैप। ओह, इसमें दरवाजे भी हैं। ओह, ये कुछ अलग ही प्रकार के दरवाजे हैं भाई।
A couple of opportunities.
To be honest, that's not bad though for this flank.
No, not at all.
Oh, nice.
Very aware.
One eye onto it, anticipating a second player.
Great read.
Very great read indeed. Amber's now gonna have to step up to all of this, and it's beautiful movement. Great aim and a damage done from early. He knows the classic was all it takes. Chaos trailing by one.
ब्रो मुझे क्या पता चला कि
Let's get a little
आई गेस
overtime.
न्यू अपडेट मैसेज को रीवर्क करेंगे उस पे एंड उस पे कुछ करने वाले हैं। आई थिंक वो वीकर होने वाली है।
Grand finals
लाइक
coming up after
आई मीन
this.
टू से कि
I can only
उस
hope
पे
they'll
थोड़ा
start with a knife round and end with
होने
a
वाला है,
multi.
कुछ तो गड़बड़ होने वाली है उसमें।
One could hope.
All right, let's see. Boaster still with that op in hand.
ओह अच्छा दिख रहा है मैप यार मेरे
Not
को।
necessarily going to want to
Oh,
scramble it. The money is
It's all over the place here. OT surely the likely scenario. Good flash though. It's going to be peeling back Timmet. Wanted to play off his own stun that went ricocheting out. Judge though.
going for the
I mean, the
reload.
reload just committing onto that. It's a nasty shot. Boaster taken out. Team Calm one step closer now to success. One step closer to closing out the map.
You can't force things through B here. There's a judge close on the angle.
Maybe,
There's a showstopper behind.
मे बी
B is off limits entirely.
ये कॉम्प में शायद ही आया। मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि ये नहीं आने वाला कॉम्प पे,
Pulled back now.
इन फ्यूचर नहीं आएगा।
Direction. B, they realize completely locked down. A sight. Steady moves here. They don't want to make too much noise. They want to give the game away. Amber's. It's on their shoulder. See what they can do. Slightest of off angles to play around here. The horns have to be broken. Can be sidestep fast lane. No, it's going to be cutting that one up with a paranoia. Utah the hands. Timber with a punish. Grim into with a trade yet still. Team Chaos not done yet. All the way forwards there.
Oh.
Speedju was a deep TP into the back and it was unanticipated.
You do kind of have to guard these bodies though, because Grim can go for a
30
res.
seconds left.
At any moment. Nana swarms.
आई वांट टू चेक दिस मैप।
Slapdash going to be placed down here.
काश आ गया हो।
Trying to iso the angles, not open herself up too much now with a knife 4. Hold on, show stopper. It's gone wide, got too far. The decay damage. Oh! It's Team Chaos thriving within it. The carnage they're causing. Potential for them to drag it all the way to OT now. Andrew.
He was good for the ace earlier.
He's going to run on now. He's got to get a move on, and now someone's already going to be deaded. Just
अब ये ना हो कि इसमें भी bug आ रहा है.
He's been chipped down at 21 HP.
The horn misses.
Have on a defuse, trying to play to the weak guns, but softened up from Pryor.
थोड़ा time.
12. We are going to OT.
Switching sides.
इस मैप का नाम क्या होने वाला है?
Round for me. Massive punish on the Grimm's res. Sage, even in her home territory, not being able to get away with it. Elincia didn't get the value that she was looking for either, but it's this play here. Swung the tide of the fight.
Judy's last few rounds been lighting them up.
अच्छा दिख रहा है यार.
Now about to be receiving all this pressure. That's a 5-player stack of Calm about to run them down. It's all on Biju's shoulders.
मुझे पता करना है कि ये कितना बड़ा मैप है.
He's got to be quick here.
Already onto the line here. Holding the slide. Some angles! That crouch peek from Mel. It's perfection. Dodging straight over the bullets, and no one else is home.
Boaster's too smart to go for the hero play. Oh, the wall up.
All up.
Oh, that's devious.
Grim wall.
Angle that's not going to be anticipated, but here in the reloads. Push, punish
Risky.
for it. It is risky business. Grim reciprocates though. He's able to take out Boaster. Still, player down situation here for Team Chaos into the retake. Tricky business. Temet only with the operator too. Wide face and a wider fight. Hunter's Fury earned up, and now that is going to be it, surely. Curtains forward in this round. Sidestepping with the Okran, trying to play on the back of it, and it's nice, clean with the movement and the aim. Temet, at least picking up the rifle, but all watchful. Primed on the angle as Ambers.
Really well put together round. Mel with the crouch peek to open. They shut the door. They close off those retake avenues. Grim even has this angle up here as well, if anyone tried to go towards the slide. And they knew exactly where Chaos was coming from.
Oh my god, if I die to another wall. He's on me.
Grim is a terror out here.
He's feasting. We'll see if Team Chaos though can put a stop to it.
This time, Chaos have actually found a completely open B site. I don't know what this defensive setup is
They
from
just
Calm.
left it completely open, but they're pushing out of A main. Calm's going for another deep wall into it, but saving it for a rainy day over towards that. A lot of BU tilt. Throwing out to see if they can take this site once more, Team Chaos. Going for it, a drop down of Mel. It's unanticipated, unexpected even. He's been watched for here, but he's out to the open.
Stuck.
Yeah, Mel is stuck, hard committed into the corner. Temet quick to clean it all up. Lock. Yeah, it's going to be utilizing, seeing this kicking off. Mel trying, again, cut closer to the corner, but that's a great flash. Sliggy, instantly there to answer it, but they're trying to hold this one all the way back. Alicia, he's getting it all involved now, getting it all done. Boaster. Biden this time, waits it all out into that 2v2. Chaos need this, they need this now. Same pair of hands, it's Boaster in a 1v1, him versus Grim. Slow off, it's good for it. Sound cues potentially made, he's fired off the shot, but Grim, he doesn't know, but he's still sticking. Having a defuse, gets off now, Boaster, beautifully played.
A bread and butter clutch from Boaster. Gets his revenge 1v1 against Grim. You heard how tilted he was about the walls in the previous round. Making the noise inside of the slow. The crackling of the ice.
Nice. Good job. Nice. We're coming in clutch. Oh my.
This Team Chaos has won an astonishing amount of those clutches.
They really have. 13-13. Is there a hard out for the show match?
We're going all day.
How long can we delay the grand finals for?
It's a big A push here, straight into Meg.
That's going to be dealt with and broken here. The wall cuts off the angle for see if they can get their way in. That is a lovely spam by Sliggy. Raining down Hail, but the is even better. Damage done and more. Andrew, oh my god, he's feasting. Feasting now, but no one looking into the right direction.
Oh, nice.
Holy! What is that? Clay pigeon shooting, plucking it out of the sky. Chaos bringing up to 14.
The M in Meg stands for MVP, I think. She's been insane. Bottom of the scoreboard, I don't care. The stats don't tell the story.
No,
Look at that.
I'm sorry.
That's flashy.
We'll use it in a sponsor segment later.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Team Chaos goes up to map point. Here on Summit.
It's up to Calm to see if they can stand against all of this now. Grim going for the same play again.
Grim's been going for this in the last few rounds in a row.
Yeah, but no one's home.
Clashing mid that might matter more.
Oh, and Mel's found it. Great kill to beat you. One of the top performing players. Tevin's on the way in. No, he's looking to see if he can do a bit more damage than that. It's a 4v4 at least. Open side control over towards B. It's a great tag onto that one with the draw. Oh, what a play! Booster! Snaps to it. Magnetic is the aim. That's a great C. It's going to be disjointed. Snap back there by the TP. 3v3. Tevin's position accounted for. Tandrew finding his mark and more now, moving forwards there with a molly, up forwards. Flash is going to be held. Great blind and even better peek. Second one in the back pocket just for a rainy day. And Sliggy, a default position. There it is. Team Chaos.
Let's go.
Taking it out, winning a show.
न्यू मैप भाई क्या चल रहा है?
It's good to see him on the stage. He's absolutely styling on him. Great clutches towards the end. And a great showcase of the newest map in Valorant.
अगर आज ये आया है तो I guess ये हमारे गेम में कल आ जाएगा.
Jump in and see if you can replicate what you were
कल
looking
आएगा.
at from these pros and cons.
हो सकता है आज ही आ गया हो. मेरे को आज चेक करना पड़ेगा.
The map downloaded. Stuff that they were trying, respect being shown between our competitors. That was a lovely little taste test, I think, before the real meal of the day, that grand finals awaiting. PRX versus
अब मेन है भाई. Leviathan versus Leviathan versus
Summit.
PRX.
It's a good one. They cooked with it.
इतना लंबे है भाई. Let's go.
Give it up.
Team Chaos.
Take a bow. You deserve it.
भाई इनको पहला मौका मिला भाई खेलने का.
We're going to see so much, all sorts of different things. The Sage play, Boaster getting tilted, the clutches.
The Boaster operator.
Yeah, the Boaster up.
Clutches anything.
And the two team captains there.
Hugging it out. Picture time, Sliggy. It's rare that you get him outside.
Yeah, you'll never find him outside the house again.
You've got to take advantage while you can. We're going to send it out to the stage. Frankie is standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Please take it all away.
All right, I'm going to grab the team captains. Valencia, commiserations. It was so close. How did you find playing Summit?
It was fun,
Summit.
and I'm glad I didn't do it on my
नाम है
team,
Summit.
and the whole team was communicating well, and it was
उम्मीद
actually
ही
really
पढ़ेंगे ना यार.
enjoyable. So even though we lost,
SUMM
does
ID.
feel a little bit like a win.
I mean, you were absolutely on fire in Team Calm, and that's saying something because you were all putting up numbers. Congratulations, Meg. How do you feel being a champion?
I feel fantastic. Honestly, I had a wedgie the whole time I was playing, so I can't wait to get backstage and take that out. But yeah, no, what an incredible experience to play up on the stage with such incredible people on both sides. Honestly, I could cry. Like, this is such a pinch me moment.
It did feel a little bit like it was scripted, though. That wasn't planned to go into double OT.
No, we kind of like were in the lead, and then I felt bad for Meg, so I was like, yo, team, let's calm down. We calmed down too much, and they managed to take it back, and we shot ourselves in the foot. But hey, I'm glad it went to OT.
You live and you learn. You won't let her get away with it next time. Both, you can jump into the shot if you want. One more question for you, Meg. What's it like to play on that stage in front of this incredible crowd here in London?
Guys, it's so scary, but what a surreal and incredible experience. I've had the most unbelievable few weeks, obviously celebrating the new map Summit as well, which we can finally talk about.
Summit
and I'm so glad that you've all seen it. But yeah, I didn't think 5 years ago when I started playing this game, for the first time, I'd be here at Masters London playing on that stage.
It's been incredible. You two deserve it so much. I'm going to let you go and meet your fans. And of course you can.
Jayo!
Meet the fans, meet the fans.
हाँ गाइस जब तक अपन इसका ट्रेलर देख लेते हैं, जो कि ये ये है। रुको रुको रुको, ऐसे थोड़ी ना होगा, ऐसे थोड़ी ना होगा। इसको करो बड़ा भाई। और इसको बढ़ा दिया। ओ इतनी प्रीमियर नहीं है मेरे पास। ओके, ये है। ये तो क्रिस्टलाइजेशन है ना इसका। आइसो एंड ना, ओ मेडिटेशन चल रहा है। ओके, कॉपीराइट ना करना मुझे। इस पे मेरे को कॉपीराइट डालने वाला है। ओ ओ ओ ओ, नेक्स्ट भी है। लेट्स गो। कुछ ऐसा दे रहा है लाइक इसको ऑपरेशन टाइप पे कुछ चल रहा है। और वर्ड व्हाट्स दैट, स्नेक वाइपर का साइन है क्या? नहीं, क्रिस्टल स्नेक है दैट, उसको अंदर से खाया जा रहा है। या सही बात है। और एनिमेशंस क्या हैं भाई। Okay, ISO and Sage, Max and Sage. इसके ग्रैंड्स होंगे भी। Sky and Sage कुछ कर रहे हैं। Access, oh भाई। ओके, उसका वो हटने लगा थोड़ा थोड़ा। ओह ओह, लेट्स गो। और ठीक हो गई, लेट्स गो भाई। वो ठीक हो गई है। अब उतना क्रिस्टल नहीं है उसका चेहरे पे, उसका हाथ पे। वो मैं लेट्स गो भाई, लेट्स गो। अब होगा भाई मजा। ओके 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 ओके, ब्रो मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई। पेज को ना बहुत चेंज करने वाले हैं भाई। बस एक तो पूरा देख सकते हो तुम, ऑपरेशन आफ्टर ऑपरेशन वो एकदम चेंज हो गई थी। भाई क्या होने वाला है, क्या मुझे चेक करना चाहिए गेम में जाके? गेम अपडेट आया हो शायद, हो सकता गेम अपडेट आया हो।
With Red Bull for the soapbox event here in London. How was that experience? Because that looked ridiculous.
I gotta say, it was probably one of the craziest things I've ever been a part of.
Should I?
Honestly. Okay, so look, these two have never done this before, right?
Oh,
so
shocker.
it's so good. I forgot to bring my daughter to the event. It was super awesome. But it was so good. They made it all the way down. Wingman did not make it all the way down.
No, he did not make it famously. He actually
Mel-
promised.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Mel and Mimi made it all the way to the bottom. It was so good. I was so relieved, honestly. I was like, low-key
रुको
scared that they were not going to make it.
I really want to do that.
They took all the obstacles. Like, look, we were like, oh,
अगर
they're
होगा
going to
तो
go around. Nope.
अपडेट आया होगा
No, you got,
fear.
listen,
Then,
given the opportunity to go
मैं down
2 miles per hour off of a ramp, or in the instance out here, what,
No, no
kilometers per
updates.
hour off of a ramp, I think I'd always go for it.
They
But,
did so well.
but Anna, we just got a new map, and
did.
it looks great.
Thank
Super
you.
fun. What can fans expect in the second half of the year? Ooh.
GB, it's always you. You always ask
Listen
for...
here, I'm a journalist,
Trying to pull
okay?
some
I'm a
stuff.
journalist.
You're always asking for more.
नहीं
Okay,
अभी
so,
अभी नहीं है वो मैं
maybe
कह रहा हूँ
another
कल तक में
agent,
आएगा
Oh,
right? Maybe another agent. Team's been working on this incredible new mode. Hopefully this year, maybe early next
Okay.
year. But that one's going to be
वो कल आने वाला है
incredible.
कल या फिर
Okay.
And we've
आधी
heard a
रात
ton of feedback.
या रात
Rank
तक में
system,
अपडेट
state of
होगा
range right now, progression, pretty major updates coming in that space later this year.
Okay.
I've heard the anthem.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा बढ़िया अपडेट्स आने वाले हैं
Okay, can't wait.
Incredible. Oh, and Leo, have we announced the location?
मुझे ऐसा
for
क्यों लग रहा है कि
VCT
भाई
Championships
like
this year?
Not yet, we're saving that one.
Am I not supposed to do that?
I mean, you're my boss if you want to do it.
It's
Like,
in Brazil. It's in Brazil.
It's in
पेज को बदलने वाले हैं
Brazil.
We're heading back. Game Changers Championship is going to be in Brazil.
Oh,
I know
good
you're
luck to
happy
you.
about that
I am
one,
happy.
buddy.
Always happy to go
I
home.
mean, we got a couple Brazilians playing in the grand finals today as
sir.
well, man. But look, stage 2 is next month. We got champs right around the corner. VCT 2027 really starting to take shape here. You know what? Again, I'm a journalist in this situation, everyone. What are you excited about? And, anything else we can get for next year, or should we just wait it out?
We have shared a lot already.
Okay, all right, fine.
But look, we're psyched, right? We have this new era of the VCT starting in 27. We're going to visit a lot more locations, right? We're looking to go to 15 cities around the world,
Wow.
a bunch of tournaments.
नवंबर से एक और है ना रीजनल वो है रीजनल टूर्नामेंट होने वाली स्पोर्ट्स के लाइक स्प्लिट होंगे पूरे टीम्स अब वो अपने रीजन के लिए खेलेंगे अगर कोई जापान से जापान के लिए खेलेगा
And open, right?
कोई अगर फिलीपींस से है तो
Someone here could be
ऐसे
potentially
कुछ
qualifying
होने
and
वाला है
competing, right?
नवंबर से तो शायद प्रीमियर भी हो
enough heads, you can make it in. And Champ
मैं तो ये देखने वाला हूँ कि
Shanghai,
भाई
I
कौन
know
कौन से बड़े
every
अपडेट्स
event,
आए
of
हैं
course, is special.
Yeah.
But this one,
आने वाले हैं
as you probably know, Valorant is on fire in China right now.
Oh, 100%.
And Champions is the moment when we pull all the stops, we go all in, we have a whole
So you're saying you just
spectacle.
can't miss champs?
You cannot miss champ. You cannot miss champs. It'll be special.
That's it. All right, folks, you heard it here, folks. You got some cool stuff coming down the pipeline throughout the year. And then most importantly, we have VCT. We have champions, Valorant champions, the pinnacle, the granddaddy of them all is going to be taking place in China later at the end of the year. But let's go ahead and move on to our grand finals matchup. We're, of course, going to hear from King in a second. But first, guys, give it up one more time for Leo and Anna coming out to the desk. Joining us here, making this happen. We're so grateful for you guys. And of course, we're grateful for all of our competitors as well. Speaking of, we had an opportunity to catch up with Leviatan's King. We spoke with him about yesterday's win over EDG in this HyperX player moment.
Honestly, EDG is an insane team. It was definitely harder than people thought it was. Yes, it was 3-0, but we had to grind our way through to achieve
क्या होगा इस बार भाई
that we were able to beat such a strong team like that, and it's definitely gonna help us with the momentum to be at a grand finals.
लेविएथन का पहले भी हो चुका ना मैच
unreal
PRX के साथ
Vulnerable to Madness not. There's plenty more bodies where that came from right there behind it. Transfer can't be hit in time. But they don't know about this. They don't know about it.
लेकिन क्या पता इस बार
I'm so happy to be
क्योंकि
able to
गेम है
show
भाई कुछ भी हो
how
सकता
good
है
I am as an IGL. For me, it was definitely a challenge to have to guide and be a true leader for these youngsters. Every single time as an IGL, I think I've been decent, and finally, thanks to them, it's when I was able to achieve my final form in a way as a leader and an IGL. I just have a completely different team that I truly believe I have the best players by my side in the world.
All right, everyone. Thank you once again to Leo and Anna for joining me. But now I'm joined
Anna.
by my homies. I got Mimi, I got Billy, and we're going to talk about some video games here today and set up this grand finals
इनका चलता रहेगा
matchup.
अपन मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि भाई एक बार गेम में घुस के चेक कर लिया जाए क्या बोलते हो गाइस गेम में चला जाए प्लस go to the game. Guys, जब तक गेम में आते गेम खेलेंगे.
Show your support, and because it's Grand Finals Day, you already know, baby, we're going to show only the best stuff online. So you better only give us the best. Otherwise, I send it back. Now, let's go ahead and dive right into our maps, picks, and bans and find out where we're going in this best of 5.
Alright, hello and welcome guys.
Okay.
Let's do the Grand Finals map veto for PRX versus Leviathan.
Map selection
PRX
for
is
them.
the higher seed, yet they're gonna ban 2 maps. It is the rules for the Grand Finals, so let's start with that. And before that actually, please give me your side.
Side? Team A?
Yeah.
Team A. Team A picks the first map, right?
Team A picks first, yeah.
Team A.
And Leviathan is Team B. Now please give me your bans, PRX.
We ban Pearl and Haven.
Alright,
Heaven
Pearl
or-
and Haven are banned.
Okay.
Now PRX is picking their first map.
Fracture.
Fracture is picked, and the side for Fracture, please, Leviathan.
La defensa de ellos. Vi la defensa.
Sí, pero creo que en general lo jugamos mejor ataque, ¿no?
No vi el ataque, solo vi las dos defensas.
Last 10 seconds.
We pick attack.
फिर आता अटैक
Alright,
करेंगे
attack
लोग.
is picked, now your map pick.
Split.
Splits.
Oh,
PRX
nice.
picking the side on split.
We pick defense.
Defense is picked. Now PRX picking their map again.
We go Breeze.
Breeze
Breeze is picked, and the side for Breeze, please, Leviathan.
Attack.
Attack. We have Ascent and Lotus left. Leviathan picking first.
I guess Lotus साथ जाएंगे हम लोग. Oh, Ascent.
Alright,
Okay.
Ascent is the fourth map. PRX is picking the side on Ascent.
Defense.
Alright,
Defensive
defense is
खेलेंगे.
picked on Ascent, and Leviathan picking the fifth map side, which
तो
is
decider
Lotus.
होगा Lotus. Yeah, as we know.
Attack.
Alright, attack is picked. Let me give you a quick recap, guys. We start with Fracture, Leviathan attacks. Then we have Split, PRX defense. Then we go to Breeze, Leviathan attacks again. Then if we go to fourth map, which is Ascent, PRX defense. Then if we go to last map, which is Lotus, Leviathan attacks. Everything correct? Good luck, guys.
Okay.
All right, we'll talk about the maps in a little
Hello,
bit.
Kilo,
But a year
कैसा है?
ago, PRX made
बढ़िया.
स्पाइक लेते भाग गया जल्दी जाइए पर
अभी तुम लोग गेम के अंदर हो?
हाँ ऑलमोस्ट खत्म ही है थोड़ा सा बाकी है
हाँ 5-7 है. मैं पता है अपडेट के लिए आया था वो लाइक अभी न्यू मैप रिलीज हुआ है ना उसी के देखने आया था.
अभी टाइम है अभी इसका
शायद कल या परसों अपडेट हो गेम.
तेहू किधर गोल गोल घूमे जा रहा बस पूरे मैप में.
ठीक है गाइस, खेलो तुम लोग खेलो, मैं आऊँगा थोड़ी देर से. क्या बाय. कस्टम ओके. नहीं आया गाइस, नहीं आया है. मैं कह ही रहा था और नहीं आया अभी. क्या नहीं आया गाइस. वही कल परसों ही तक आएगा वो सीधा.
that final achievement under their belts.
But the expectations this time were different. This event was supposed to be a coronation for PRX. They've lived up to that expectation so far. Last favorite coming into this tournament, undefeated in their run up to this point, and a massive map veto advantage in this final. This is the best chance they've ever had to lift another trophy.
But on the other side of the field, though, even though PRX is stacked with experience, it's actually the opposite story for the young squad in LEVIATÁN, the youngest team in VCT, and they have brought South America and Brazil to their first final in 3 years. Billy, what an achievement for this squad.
Average is 90.
मतलब
मेरे बराबर वाले
Absolutely
सब.
incredible. You look at the age difference, but also the experience difference. You mentioned the 4 rookies, and the things that they've been able to give throughout this tournament is that stage presence, is the tactics behind the things that they've been doing, and the individual skill from every single player on this roster. They have been absolutely incredible, and honestly, the momentum that they have coming into today, we've not seen a lower bracket run like this since I think FPX back in Copenhagen in 2022. So if they were to go off and win that today, they're quite clearly making history.
There's always been teams that I believed could strategically beat PRX, abuse the flaws in their style, and take them down. It's happened in the past. But never before this final did I feel like another squad was entering into a grand finals matchup against PRX and could actually go pound for pound with them in the individualism. These are the most talented young players to come out of South America. They're also fresh to this level of play, but they've delivered at the exact same level they did, whether when it was playing ranked back home, playing in Tier 2, playing in Americas. They have kept that up.
Win, guys.
Now they get to match the all-time most mechanically gifted roster in this game.
It's absurd when you think about the narrative that's laid out here, but let's take a moment, though, to break down these styles, right? Because you had talked about a team being prepared to face off against PRX, Mimi, and I think it's safe to say LEVIATÁN have shown us exactly that. They've shown us that they can bust out the trap plays, all these wild stuff.
LEVIATÁN's style, if you're to sum it up, is tactics. They're very good at having different set, trap plays, and aggressive ideas. Take a look at them on A here. That's a shock dart landing at the same time for Spike to swing through. A game later, they're playing EDG, same map. It's a similar idea, but this time a pullback star to block off that dart, get the Hunter's Fury behind it, and execute. People thought the flaw of this team would be they'd be too easy to counter-strat. They'd go for the same plays over and over again in a tournament format. That has not been the case. They've always had something new ready for us. They're so tactically deep. That's their biggest strength coming into today.
On the other side, you have a PRX that thrives on coordination. I think the best way of describing them is being so proactive in their reactions. I wanted to show some things that they were doing up against Vitality. You see the space they constantly have across the map, always ready to take you down. This round in particular, they have a plan ready for when Chronicle breaks the recon dart. You see the combination of utility to be able to isolate out those players. And one thing that you can always guarantee with PRX is that it's so coordinated, it's always together, the cohesion is there. Man, they're just an incredible team.
It really is something, because for PRX to be able to have done what they've done, and look, the community is also on their side as well. 74% believe in our MasterCard fan poll that PRX will be lifting their second trophy when it's all said and done. But Mimi, you got 26% of the LEV fan base that believes. South America believes.
They've made everyone believe this tournament. The way they haven't just won in this lower bracket, but done it dominantly. This is the most dominant lower bracket run since FPX's all the way back in Copenhagen. That was the first final PRX made. That was the final that they lost through the upper bracket. LEV are underdogs today, but teams have done miracles before from this lower bracket, and it's hard not to believe.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm believing him.
I was going to ask you, you're believing. Listen, I'm the host of VCT America, so, you know, I kind of feel I got to support my boys, but I do believe in them.
I love an underdog story, and as you mentioned, for PRX, I'm hoping that they've learned the lessons that they lost in Masters Santiago. They've already lost to rookies in a grand final at a Masters event this year. When we think about Nongshim's performance, for them, it is a chance to solidify that legacy.
I feel like no matter who wins, we're being treated to one hell of a matchup, folks. We're finally here. It's PRX versus LEVIATÁN in a best of 5 for the trophy and a place in VCT history. The Masters London Grand Final starts right now.
Let's go. If your dreams don't scare you, they are not big enough.
I remember dreaming of being on the big stage. There was something about the thrill of the competition that drew me in. like a moth to a flame. Every single day, I never stop working.
My family has always supported me. All I ever wanted was to make them proud. I remember when I first told people I wanted to be a pro gamer. They laughed. You'll never get anywhere.
If there's a curse, it can be broken.
Let's go. There.
But when I finally got there, it felt like we were cursed. I was cursed.
PRX, they've done well, but that's going to be elimination for them.
Copenhagen, Tokyo, Los Angeles, Madrid, and Santiago.
PRX have gone extinct! Fossilize the oil!
It felt like nothing had changed.
I've been trying for such a long time. So many rosters, so many changes. Each time left empty-handed. Champs 24 we came so close, but in the end, it was the same story. It's about time we saw a different ending.
It's an uncrowned king that is
हाँ ये पहले मोटा था.
PRX are favorites for a reason, and they head into that grand finals looking to take the crown.
Dude.
So much effort.
We have a chance to
rewrite history.
A chance to redeem ourselves.
So much heartbreak.
To those of you who doubted me, enjoy the show. Leviathan, we've been here many times. And the difference between us, experience.
The best moment.
King, it's time for your crown. I'll give it to you.
That's good. Masters London.
Teams came to London, but only one will hold the dreams of so many in their hands. You can't break a curse you don't believe in, and you can't make your dreams come true unless you wake up and fight for them. London, these teams have given everything to be on this stage, and now they need to hear everything from you. Make some noise for your first finalist. It's LEVIATÁN!
Let's go.
Neon.
Open ceremony.
Spike scene. King.
Yeah, let's go. Captain.
Blows.
Blows. Sato. मेरे को भी वही जाना है. कब होगा वो सपना पूरा? ये तो कैप्टन है ना? ओ सॉरी, कोच है.
LEVIATÁN have defied expectations to make it to this stage. Their teamwork and firepower is looking formidable, but it has to be because their opponents today are not going to settle for second again. They are lethal, they are brutal, they are precise, they are PRX!
Let's go! Let's go, PRX! Let's go, let's go. मोटा है भाई. हाइट है यहाँ. Six है. Something. Divide. For second. भाई कहाँ थे नहीं पहुँचा. WWE का बेल्ट लेके आया. Let's go भाई. और एलेक्स हमारा एंग्री कोच. Let's go. कॉपीराइट घलने वाला भाई मुझे पूरा. इसके लिए मैं तैयार हूँ.
LEVIATÁN has defied the odds in these playoffs. His hybrid LATAM Brazil squad has toppled the likes of Heretics, XLG, Vitality, and EDG. But only one team stood in their way, and it's not.
Okay, Fracture, Split, Bridge और Ascent and Lotus होने वाला है इस बार. And आज full off मजा आने वाला भाई.
Who is ready to meet the moment?
LEVIATÁN today, they stand as a facsimile of a younger PRX.
3-0.
The majority of this team was 13 years old when they watched Forsaken, Jing, and Divide attend.
If someone is watching, please make sure you like the stream and subscribe this channel.
Two finals ending in bitter defeat. It took PRX 4 years before they won their first trophy. LEVIATÁN, they don't want to wait that long. They look like the next PRX. But the question is if they will mirror their senior story or defeat them and write their own with the trophy today.
You mentioned PRX always being the bridesmaid, never the bride, up until Masters Toronto last year when they lifted that global trophy.
Let's go. Both teams are ready.
Finals at a Masters.
Unreal.
Solidifying their legacy as one of the most consistent teams that we have here in Valorant.
Unbelievable.
The question I have for them is, have they learned those lessons from that non-team that they went up against, those rookies that they went up against at the start of the year?
Oh yeah.
When I look towards LEV, we have the rookies,
Yeah,
but
so get off
the
the
foundation
screen.
of that, of course, being King, of course, being Honor. They have
भाई ने
given
किया.
something for LATAM to believe in once again. When I think about the legacy that Honor himself has been able to leave behind with Crew back in 2021 at Champs, now here
Night
back
boat.
on the global stage with
Get off the
LEV.
stage. Not spamming crash warning.
Quite an incredible
भाई को
journey for
किसी
all of them here today.
एक्सीड भाई को मार दिया भाई. बैन मार दिया.
Right on that stage, Neon. He made his debut this year, one of the calmest.
मैंने ऑफ किया था स्पैम वगैरह करने को डाउट था बट क्यों चल रहा है आई डोंट नो व्हाई.
Final moment. But one thing I do want to point out here, though, folks, is that let's talk about this map select that we witnessed. We didn't get a chance to touch on it, but there was two key things that you got to pick out, right? That you knew what was coming. Pearl was going to go bye-bye.
स्पैम करके आ रहा था भाई मुझे देखना.
And then from there, well, you got a chance to pick whatever the hell you want if you're.
हार गए PRX. अरे जीतेंगे भाई मेरे. हार हैं PRX नहीं भाई जीतेंगे भाई जीतेंगे.
We've not seen it since Swiss from LEVIATÁN, and that was a close game against Global.
एक सेकंड यार मैं नाइट बोर्ड को थोड़ा शट अप करवाऊंगा.
Trials on that map since then.
Going for the lower bracket is the toughest task any team can face to try and lift a trophy. LEV will have to play their permaban of freeze. They are yet to have to show that in this tournament, and it didn't go particularly great for them back in Americas.
Then why?
If there was a path to victory, I look at Split. It's been a key for LEV, Ascent, a winnable one for them. But this early map fracture,
PRX, LEVIATÁN.
to PRX for advantage.
Okay. फ्रैक्चर है एंड किलजॉय, ब्रीच, वेज, ब्रिमस्टोन स्काई होने वाला है, नियॉन, ब्रिमस्टोन, सेजो, वेले एंड ब्रीच होने वाला है। इसको थोड़ा छोटा करो। ओके
He is the top contender for MVP today, and he's on one of his best maps to start.
He has been absolutely incredible. And on the other side, I believe that we could look at all 10 players in this server today, guys, and say that any one of them could be up for MVP. They have all been absolutely incredible this tournament.
इतना सही है या फिर मैं अपने फेस कैम के नीचे डाल दूं?
Let's go and jump into the action, and the grand finals are about to begin, and who better to call the action than one of the greatest
Let's go.
to ever do it. Take it away, Pansy and Hypoc.
One more game remains. So much on the line between these two. Legacies to be chased. A chance to upset one of the greats. Mike, which way do you see this going?
It's such an amazing matchup here. Again, a fan favourite, a true fan favourite in the form of PRX, but a team here that has captured hearts along the way.
I'm excited.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm believing. Honestly, again, you look at PRX being in this situation so many times.
नहीं मजा आया
We talk about
PRX
teams
को
that have kind of been through heartbreaks and stuff. You now cannot stay any other team ahead of
अरे
that.
नहीं अभी हारी नहीं है,
Toronto win,
अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है भाई,
How many
स्टार्ट
times
हुआ
have we
है।
been here? I think Lev, honestly, in terms of what we've seen here in London, probably the best blow for blow team to go up against PRX in this grand finals here. Kicking off on Fracture. Sato take first contact here. Couple of tags.
This guy was on for the
अरे दो बंदे ऐसे निपटा गए। Let's go भाई।
Looking to carry on that train of thought. King and Neon left in the ruins, but trying to fight their way forward. Hold on. Back to Hill.
He's on the ropes. Is he going to swing?
Wait. He's just escaped in time. King gets out with his head on his shoulders, but Forsaken sitting pretty on 100.
Some time and some space to play into here. Forsaken.
भी गया है
Be
King।
notified fairly late here, but should know.
Spike planted.
He's going to be late onto site here. Forsaken barreling through spawn. He's here very early on.
पहला ही राउंड ना हारे।
34 HP Forsaken, very healthy. 15 seconds. Reset here. Well, actually, King should just about be getting a stun back shortly.
You'd imagine so. Couldn't be far away, but Forsaken weighing up his choices. Called to attention. King now forced to react. 34 HP. He holds his nerve. Are you kidding me? This guy needs to check. No!
Oh, let's go.
Forsaken!
Let's go.
Not forgotten. First round for PRX.
Forsaken comes up huge here, and just in general this round, a taster of probably what we're going to see here on Fracture. Map that leans heavily into both teams.
स्काई को खेलना भाई बड़ा मुश्किल है भाई, उसके फ्लैश बहुत ज़्यादा इरिटेट है भाई। मैंने एक चीज़ सीखी है, लाइक अगर हमको ना अपनी तरफ एडवांटेज लाना है गेम को, तो ना जब भी अपन डिफ्यूज करें तो हमेशा हाफ डिफ हमेशा छोड़ें। लाइक अब बड़ी लॉब्स में ये होता ना कि लाइक उनको लगता है कि हाँ ये पहला क्लिक है तो वो फेक कर रहा है, नहीं वो फेक का एडवांटेज ले सकते हैं इजी।
Doesn't actually catch, yeah.
Could be a bit of
ओ सबके सब बी में हैं, बी में जा रहे हैं, ब्रिम नीचे से जा रहा है।
A little chaotic if they can, and they caught it. Caught Envy completely out of place. Forsaken, however, going to hold the line. Flash in. No real issues into this one.
Nice.
Very calm and collected. As King and Neon. Potentially a formality at this point.
Bacha.
As already PRX looking to capitalize on what remains.
Let's go. 2-0.
Number 2 here for PRX.
Let's
Again,
go.
you talk about grand finals, the advantage coming in for me. Again, you just want to see LEV be competitive to open things up. There's obviously question marks around the map pool in general.
Absolutely.
Certainly with things starting here on Fracture, but in terms of split next, and for me, it's not often you come into a best of 5 grand finals and you actually think, well, yeah, map 1 and 2, depending on what we see here from LEV.
फ्रैक्चर ने चूज किया तो जीतना तो नहीं को चाहिए। पता नहीं लेविएथन क्या करती है, लेविएथन क्यों आ रहा है लेविएथन।
The playstyle seems to apply laterally, but into the bonus, PRX with a decent purchase still standing. Those Guardians firmly in hand.
गार्डियन है उनके पास, 2 के पास गार्डियन नहीं 3 के पास गार्डियन है।
Happy to post 4 up here.
Double down. Spike gaya.
They can take full control just yet, but probably happy to still hold on to the backside of this smoke.
You can't be doing that. You invest a lot just to get this back, and praying that some of those bullets don't make it through the smoke.
Look at A though. In the meantime, Sato's found a ton
Sato
of space.
A पे है. वो अलग ही पट्टी पढ़ा रहा है वहाँ.
But at least he can tuck in now. You can see already Envy picking up spawn just in case there's alert coming through.
Yeah,
it's a great awareness from PRX.
It's nice to see, even though they have given up all of that space, they're very aware that is open and available. And I'm wondering if Lev are looking to dig a bit deeper. They'd love to get one here potentially, but again, Forsaken free enough to come on over, and something's just caught King. So the options are looking very limited into this, which is a problem for Lev. Could have done with a bit of damage here, but for a bonus for PRX, this is a dream come true already. 25 seconds, but Sato standing.
Nice.
He's lost out on Neon, and they know Sato is off the leash somewhere. Noted early, he's fighting forward.
Let's go. Main round ही गया है.
In the third, 5 alive, Mike. It's gorgeous.
Flawless bonus conversion here. PRX pulling no punches. The bold sack here, and it's the spike found so early. It buys so much time, really slows
PRX, let's go.
We can get close to equalizing here. Great early progress across the board as well. I mean, Forsaken's going to have the Seekers already. King on the other side does have on Thunder here, and Neon not too far away. Going to see an investment back in here from Lev. Expect a turn of pace elsewhere here.
I am, guys.
Haven't won out, at least initially here towards B early on. PRX, now they got pretty good read here. They'll put 3 players across here, going to actively clear out towards Dish here on the back of the Sun.
Oh, fuck.
Investments certainly command our attention. They're explosive, but
Okay, सबके सब A पे
space
push किए हैं.
from PRX. They're looking a little bit more buttoned up than usual. Again, this is early days, but it's notable. Giving up just enough space to plant. Look at the extremities.
Nice.
Envy already going to deny the burst through from Spikes in. Seekers coming in, looking robust so far. No threats to be made. Jing quickly controlling Sato. And Lev starting to dwindle in numbers. They need someone to find some value. It's a shutout apart from that. Neon doing well. Just trying to buy some time. But Forsaken, so fast to this. Mike, I think we're seeing real finals form from PRX here. It's clean stuff, Neon.
Nice, nice.
You can't stop the defuse though.
Let's go. 4-0. Let's go. 4-0.
Let's already kind of talk about what we're seeing from PRX.
Yeah.
This feels like they've had a big stern talking to button up in finals.
I mean, it's just an early attempt to extinguish any sort of approach from Lev. Again, it's in terms of prep. I mean, neither of these teams particularly anti-heavy, but it's all about setting that early precedent. Like I said, Lev have lost out this engagement towards Tree a couple of times and forced now to explore elsewhere on a lighter purchase. You have the ults to account for now. Certainly not achieving their initial win condition that we've seen them absolutely nail in other series. Switch up once more. More questions for Lev on the approach.
It looks direct. Certainly not going to be pulling punches themselves here. Sato trying to get the ball rolling. A quiet beginning for the man.
Don't expect that to last.
Oh, no. God, Divide. Nasty with it. And
Oh!
He just doesn't give a damn. Just holds the sight. Blows at Neon. Where's the rest of your team gone?
A little bit of a misstep here from Sato. Had a sitter here to follow up on the Rolling Thunder.
Oh, fuck.
Neon and Blows left to try and recover this now. PRX, I mean, look how slippery they are. Straight down underpass. Into the backside of Arcade here. Still have Util to explore as well. I mean, left have
Okay, वो backstab दे रहे हैं.
PRX very proactive.
Zink पीछे से आ रहा है.
Discipline from PRX. I'm not seeing overpeaks. They're playing together if they're doing it. They're working as a team. It's not this individual aspect. Neon looking and not finding Jing. Fast with it, leaving Blows in the unwanted scenario. But
Let's go.
This is simple stuff, man.
One-sided हारने वाला लगता है.
A cut above the rest.
The momentum already starting to build here. I mean, Spike C, Sato and Blows all sitting at 0-5. Again, just here, See Sarto's desperate to find this.
This.
Just catches big Defy. Does so well. Early timeout called here from LEV, and I think it's absolutely needed. I feel like they're running into a brick wall in a couple of these rounds, and that's what you're going to get versus PRX. If you're going to approach a game like this, there are few better.
मैं फिर वही कहूँगा, जब जब टाइम आउट होता है सब टॉप गेम प्ले आता है. कभी वो 5 दिख रहा है, वो 10-5 कब हो जाएगा मुझे भी नहीं पता.
They're barely able to scratch the surface in terms of that first engagement, which has been, like I said, the win condition is finding a freebie, scaling up very quickly, basically taking space and controlling that. PRX denying all of that.
Yeah, they've looked exceptional. And the coin-based win condition all comes down to LEV's choices going forward. Incredibly hard to face a team like this because, again, for most others, it's a rare position to be in, right? Not many other teams in the world have had the issues PRX have had of getting to finals, but not that final hurdle. I think we're seeing them a step up here already. Everything's lining up. It's early days. Don't get me wrong, this is their map choice. They've come into this, they've had a couple of days to watch the others. They're in the prime position for it. Stop them falling short before.
Let's
though.
go.
But today it feels like they've got everything looking absolutely on the money. LEV, what is the plan? They've been explosive. They've been volatile. They've been an absolute treat to watch, but right now you've got 3 players, as you noted, sitting on 0-5.
Yeah, I mean,
it's got to start now.
We have to see them put Spike Scene and Asato in a position to succeed here. Don't want to see them slow things down.
Oh, the operator, bhai. Oh,
posted Jing will find King as well.
This is devastating. LEV can't get off the starting blocks. They are being bullied, they are being broken. They're down to 3 and they need someone to step up to the plate.
अरे मुझे क्यों लग रहा है भाई रेस का जो अल्ट है ना वो किया है भाई.
Spikes in, gets it started. Envy on the quick trade though. And these trades are fast.
Yeah. And fundamentals looking so on point for PRX here. Another trade comes through. Just Neon left now.
You got a 1v3.
Got the spike.
Lala, breach.
The spike as well. Devi already making progress elsewhere. I mean, PRX almost going to
backstab दे रहा है Devi भाई.
The only ult missing from the remaining players.
That's a good read from Neon though. Got him, but he's taken a lot of damage for it. Now try and find the final 2 with 21 HP. Well, stranger things have happened.
30 seconds left.
And Envy, as you can see, posted on this angle.
Good luck, Neon.
Let's go.
Spectacular. It's
Envy ले गया.
Magic for PRX.
आयो पूरा लगा के बैठा था भाई. एंगल फोल्ड करके रखा था भाई.
Yeah, I mean, LEV need to find a way to mitigate this risk early on. They're being picked apart. I mean, 2-3 kills. There's a number of rounds now where they're not even getting towards sight with the numbers. Unfortunately, I said the fundamentals very drilled today from PRX. Trades coming through instantaneous. Not giving LEV a chance
backstab
to do what they've really demonstrated here in London. More fire activity here. Spike seem to want to shut it down this time. The first real isolated advantage.
Jing's hunting. Jing is not far away. If they pause for a second, PRX are behind them. So as much as, yes, they forced Divide back, there's still issues brewing quick. Something deleted. Sato finally finding that work. Neon's trying to buy time. Molotov coming in. On's there as well. First real opportunity for LEV.
Chance to convert as well. Ults to invest should they need it.
Nice.
Clean.
Find another one here. No, he shut down. Spike seemed to find it.
Takes a lot to get it done, but you take that. Envy and Jing quite split apart.
2v4 है.
Can just play to hold here. I mean, they're going to know what they're walking into in terms of this retake. Here will find Jing. Bulldog does land for him. I think Envy now just going to settle for a couple of exits if he can find them.
2v4 है अरे attack ले गई.
Exactly what you want to see from LEV. Not shying away. They find this opener. Barrel
इसे कहते हैं भाई. वो जो जिस तरह से उन लोगों ने घुसा भाई. Let's go.
How often?
अरे utilities सब डाल दी. Utilities sorry. क्या बक रहा हूँ भाई. Utilities सब डाल दी भाई.
ults to play with. Forsaken.
6-1 हो चुका है.
One from the second seekers already.
है राउंड और जीतना है PRX को, then वो lecture में जीत जाएंगे आराम से.
Some of the ultimates they've had. Yeah, it's all 5 here.
Gonna fall back here. It's creative. I'll give him that. And Sato, having to get out of there pretty quick, feeling like something's afoot.
Obviously happy with the retake approach towards B. Should it come through? But
oh, nice.
Come through swinging here. Kingsfam 3.
Oh.
Man is hunting a crown today, but he burns alive for it. Something in Envy still a nuisance, still a threat, and they bought time. Pause for thought. Spike needs to be recovered. But speaking of Spike, Spike scene has taken a lot of room.
If he notes a step or anything here towards spawn, be key information because the Spike's actually heading back towards Tree, Lauren. PRX is second guessing themselves. Just giving up that sight line now.
I mean, they are completely in the dark, just trying to hedge their bets, guess in the right place. But they commit together at least. But a disadvantage can be really tough to try and bring back to this site once that plant goes in. But
2v3 का भरोसा कर सकते हैं लोग.
You kind of have to. Forced to respect PRX so far. So Lev going to get time on their side. In a 3v2 for themselves, you have Neon's ult as well. Some key tools.
Yeah, look at the util
here. सबके सब 100 है भाई. बस 89 है Neon. तो एक टाइप से उसका 100 ही बोलेंगे.
Something. Danger Man gonna force blows out. Oh, it's stunning from blows though. Just on something now. Lev starting to remember who they are. Second round now. In their name.
6-2 हो गया.
And the boys getting across the line.
And a really good indicator they're playing to the tempo of these rounds, the pressure, not necessarily getting to them here in terms of the decision making. I mean, King with a huge.
King 2-3 ले गया था, दिक्कत ही हो गई.
All the way into A hall. Sets this one up. Spike scene capitalizes on that pressure on the other side of the map. PRX a big gamble in terms of the sack.
pressure बन रहा है.
Very confident in terms of the approach back onto B.
Right there.
Two Guardians out here. Ryan Forsaken.
Something's going in. That's a lot of players though. Something that's too
nahi something.
Trying to be audacious in approach, but Lev's simplistic and it seems to stick. They've got sight, not quite there with the spike yet, but it's on the way.
Oh.
Sato digging deeper. Trying to get them some safety, but Forsaken stands in tower. There's a problem here now. The Seekers go in, the flash goes out. Dog to follow, they're going to get the information. They try and then flood through towards the site. Forsaken still standing, still holding. Immovable in the tower. Catches blows as well. That's 3 for the man. 2v2 out of nothing. 3 bullets, 2 targets.
Surely not.
This would be madness. Tried to stay calm, but Jing's still alive. Full utility belt. 1v2.
Nice. 1v1.
Brings it down. No plant to be had yet either.
Oh, let's go.
Magic for Jing. The Red Bull clutch. Removing the wings from left.
Let's go. 13-6. ऐसे 13-6. देखते कौन करता है 13 और कौन करता है 6. Let's see, guys.
I mean, the timing here to pull the spike out, the blows is heartbreaking.
Let's see.
Nobody covering that angle. They're so conscious of that fast flood to come through. Haven't got control towards tower. PRX.
टाइम आउट ले चुके हैं. मैं बोला ना टाइम आउट जब भी लिया जाता है तब गेम की स्थिति पड़ जाती है. अच्छा PRX ने लिया. लेविएथन ने लिया था तब उनके 2 हो गए. अब PRX ने लिया है. अब सी क्या होता है.
Obviously execute a game plan that they've decided on ahead of time. Working really well for them. Like I said, it's suffocating for Lev.
कौन ले जाएगा ये क्रिस्टल ट्रॉफी. तुमने देखा आज का न्यू मैप सुमित. मुझे पता ही नहीं चल रहा उसका नाम प्रोनाउंसिएट क्या करना है. सुमित करना है या सुमित करना है भाई, पता ही नहीं चल रहा. और उसकी स्पेलिंग है SUMMID.
Always have to remind yourself how special it is. These guys seem to pull it off every 2-3 rounds, but it is marvelous. But it's 7-2. A dominant start for PRX, but LEV showing they're still close enough to this.
As well, Sato and Spikesy certainly building up to
Okay.
that form we've seen so far.
Launching missile.
No secrets about this from LEV.
Outlaw है बंदे के
Sato on the other
पास.
side here to potentially take an engagement. I mean, Envy's ready
वो
with a
बहुत
flash.
गंदा होल्ड करके बैठा भाई. आज नहीं खेलूंगा वैलो.
Straight onto that angle. As well, just a stun to line things up.
ऑनलाइन तो थे भाई, तुम कॉम्प में थे भाई. झूठ मत बोलो भाई, खेलोगे भाई, मैं जानता हूँ.
5 members are left behind this now.
Oh my god, Divide. Why am I scared?
ये उसकी फील्डिंग सेट है.
It's still Divide. This guy's been simply magical. Does go down in a 1-for-1 trade. Great work from Spikesin to dig him out of that. Don't let it spiral too far. Look at the flank though. Look at this rotation. PRX looking to smother it again, but Sato stands his ground. Jing getting involved. Jing, what are you up to here? Can he find anyone though? His position could be paramount. Is perfect. Can't find the follow-up. Sato keeping this one in hand, but Forsaken now shows flash to be considered, but doesn't go for it. Being tested and toyed with, blows commanding their attention. A lot to clear here. Blows forced out, still standing, eats the flash, throw swing.
Oh!
How are you doing this?
No! Oh! फोर्जन स्टॉल पे लगाया है. ओह, अच्छा अच्छा. फोर्जा खेलोगे? Let's go. अच्छी बात है. खेलो खेलो करो.
Something to swing a 1v3 in
कहाँ
this
था
situation.
भाई?
When they're locked out, Lauren, they are locked out of this site. Look at these shots from something. Sensation.
आगे हम हो तो तभी तक बिछा गए होते भाई.
Again, another test. Whenever you play PRX, rounds like that, your resilience is tested non-stop.
And it's not just the one player, it's all five of them. It doesn't matter who's alive. They all have that potential. We saw it for
ग्राफिक कार्ड कौन सा है तुम्हारा?
Something there. Divide in line for potentially the MVP. Who knows? LEV have their work cut out today. They're still fighting tooth and nail. You can see it. They've had a couple of better starts, but then that PRX power just comes online. Good beginning for Neon.
How did you find
that?
भाई मेरा तो भी कम है. Maybe. Yeah, मेरा बहुत कम है. ना तो है. याद ही नहीं आ रहा.
Unfortunately, LEV are reading that PRX will rotate into that loss.
अरे मेरे को ना अपनी SSD अपग्रेड करवानी है.
With a stun to play Jing in.
मेरे में dual storage capable है, तो एक और करवाना है मेरे को. और साथ ही साथ मेरे को एक और वो dual memory भी करनी है. i7 4060.
Do you make it out alive?
Oh! Oh!
They can't stop getting multi-kills! LEV show just a touch, and they are decimated in a heartbeat. This is back-to-back.
ये क्या देख लिया सर?
What are you meant to do?
They stick to their guns here, rewarded massively.
30 seconds left.
Neon now a 1v4 scope to play with, but I mean they want to hunt him down.
Let's go. Ace ले गया किसी ने. कौन था भाई? इसने फिक्स मारा.
Around here from PRX once more. Finger on the pulse. They read LEV perfectly here.
मेरा जो है ना वो है i5 3050 RDX 3050.
I mean they gotta laugh it off. You have to.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Round 12, Neon blows ults to invest here. I mean Sato spikes not too
तो
far away.
B के लिए सबके सब बैक स्टेप देने वाले हैं.
Doubtful.
नहीं मेरी चैट लोड नहीं हो रही. Let's go भाई. आती 7 कांड होते मेरे साथ.
Forsaken, yeah.
Good flash, good rotation. Feels like they got X-ray on. They have the same information we do, but Spike's team goes hunting. There's a whole team there. You don't want to push that far. Something just absolutely beheading King. It is all too easy. PRX looking like they were built for these.
Oh भाई खत्म कर थी भाई बंदे. Let's go.
Absolute dominance here. 10-2. LEV left wondering where it all went wrong, but it's PRX to do what we expect time and time again. Again, they don't need these miracle rounds, but they just keep on coming, Lauren. Can barely
32 GB and 2
like this.
Oh, nice.
Truly just feel
मेरे में तो 4 था मैं चलाऊंगा तो भाई पड़ जाएगा भाई मेरा लैपटॉप.
Comfort into the highest caliber games.
I guess half हुआ है या फिर
Just magic in
time
these
out. Time out तो नहीं हो
Frankie
सकता.
is hanging out at the coach room booth with Tubbo.
Let's go.
Tubbo, I hear you're a Paper X super fan. I mean, you've got the jersey to prove it.
Absolutely, man. Peep the badge right now. Paper X, they're going to go all the way.
And you've been streaming with CPK and Andrew Wu as well in this sofa, in this booth area. Who's been screaming the loudest?
Oh my God, absolutely Callum CPK. No doubt about it.
So what is it that you love about this team?
Dude, I just love, like, I watched them play in Champs Seoul, and like, dude, it's about time they got a win, man. I'm like so confident they win today. I've been saying it since Friday. If they somehow lose, I will shave my entire head. There is no way Paper X lose this.
On behalf of your mother, please do not shave your head. Tubbo, they're playing fantastically so far on Fracture. Almost a bit of a punish pink for Lev. But do you think they can do this?
Not 3-0, but I think 3-1. I think that's so doable.
Okay, which map are they going to have problems with? Split, the next one?
Yesterday when we watched Lev on Split, that was crazy. King was crazy. That was scary to watch for me.
But isn't it strange because Alex, he looked very calm during the timeout. We're not used to this from him.
I mean, they're doing so well. Why stress?
Well, I mean, Alex is a perfectionist, isn't he? And they'd lost 2 whole rounds at that point.
Yeah, well, I mean, you saw him call the timeout though, as well though. So like, it was looking at like little mistakes, I imagine. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy, but I think it's going to be crazy on Tubbo's stream. So I'll let you get back into it as we get back into the game.
Let's go.
Well, it has been dominant. 10-2. Paper X firmly in control here. Mike, they look like they have a target in mind and they are stopping for nothing and no one.
AP. The veto, a real statement here. Like I said, it's to open a best-of-5 series and Lev's resilience to immediately be put to the test. Again, some would argue, it's easier when a map goes like this, when you're expected to have a good result and rip the band-aid off, go to where you maybe feel a little more comfortable, but
अगर ये attacking में ना भागे
तो you've given them, they took it.
4 round में एक game खत्म कर सकते हैं आराम से.
3Ks, 4Ks. We've seen just absolute wild scenes already here. At 10-2, Lev, how much can you do? Can you fight for your space on this map? We know it's a marathon and not a sprint. It's a best-of-5. And look, let's be honest, the deck is a little stacked. Paper X have wanted this for a while. They've been trying to break that curse, and they've been given the keys to the kingdom, right? This is their biggest opportunity yet.
Look at the fake.
Oh my God.
Smokes go up, a boombot goes in, and everyone bites.
No,
they're going to be fairly light in the approach here. Blows a chance to...
Oh!
Can you believe it?
कैसे मारा?
That is so sneaky from something.
A flying classic. Are you serious right now?
और इतने तीर मार दिए भाई उन्होंने.
Those moments, but you got my attention. Paper X, keep doing it. Put on a show.
One enemy
Line them up. King, the last one standing, goes down swinging. For the man goes
अरे वो उसने उड़ते हुए कैसे मारा? I want to see भाई.
Show me it again.
मुझे उसका POV दिखाओ भाई.
Paper X never need these moments, but they always find them.
अच्छा, मैं सोचा उचक मारा. उचक ने कितनी हाइट नहीं है ना वही डां.
A dominant start here to the second. Again, not that they need it. The paranoia starting to show from Lev. They stack all in on the back of this boombot and the smokes. They're trailing out of that one. Going to see the investment. No surprises on the side of Lev. There's bits and bobs across the board here.
It's going to be such a challenge for Lev because we talk about pedigree and best-of-5s in finals, in stages like this, and they simply don't have that behind them yet. Now, obviously, Paper X have had their issues historically, the perennial bridesmaids, but man, this is a fast way to learn.
Particularly here, you need to lean on the experience of a player like, coach like Ona to really bring these guys back in line, keep them at least feeling positive after an opener like this. Retrieve the orb. The smoke.
Live munition.
Still waiting. Still waiting. Checked on diligently. They are pulling no punches here today. It is crossing T's and dotting I's. But the cavalry has arrived. Does Paper X continue?
They're actually waiting for contact behind these smokes. They want the fight.
They're out for blood. Look at Forsaken.
Ooh.
He's gone hunting. And there's the trade for Divide. And he's just doing the dance, man. But Lever fought back. Punished on these over peaks, but Jing just stands his ground and something.
Let's go. Oh, pass him. 22 हो गया. 12 हो गया. 12 हो गया.
They're already thinking about map 2.
Call the freeze here. Expecting again something to swing out on the back of the spike being planted, but rightfully so, Liv. Wait things out. Unfortunately then, it's just a weapon diff at that point. Spike's seen a real chance here. Just can't get the second.
Last match point.
12 already found. And will invest what they can back in to follow here, Lev. But it's not much. Already rifles scattered across the side of Paper X.
Oh.
To get a little proactive outside arcade, but wrong place, unfortunately. Neon here to
Gaya.
hold down the fort. He's
Neon
found.
गया.
We'll open things up here for. Again, we'll
Arey.
King will find that. We'll punish the aggression. This is a 4v4 now.
King looking to extend play. Plants in though. Paper X still hold amount of space. Jing concerns me. Great timing on the Molotov as well. Going to keep the avenues of the retake very marginal for Lev. Again, look at this utility cycle. Very hard to get back in, and something already removes blows. King
King गया.
goes for the trade, but it's now down to 3v2. Make it a one-man battle. He's
Let's go. Paper X जीत गई. Let's go.
13-2.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Is it a statement made here by Paper X? We left a little reeling after that, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Split after this break.
Paper X.
The WWE boys. Ooh, happy. Let's go!
Let's go. Okay. फाड़ू था भाई वो. जो खेला भाई उन लोगों ने. हाय हाय हाय. मजा ही आ गया मेरे को तो. भाई ये क्या है? What's that? What was that? What was that? You're way out there. One अब यार. इनिंग प्रमोशन मेरे को लगा कुछ हो गया भाई. देख रहा. उफ भाई साहब. क्या ही कहने. जीत गई भाई, जीत गई. अभी शांति का माहौल इसलिए है क्योंकि कॉपीराइट ना गई. दैट्स व्हाई. तो एक तो इसमें ऐड बहुत आते हैं, दिमाग खराब होता है मेरा तो। वन 0 हो चुका है एंड अब 2 मिनट बाद होने वाला है कुछ हो रही है।
Almost all of my games at Ascendant. It's feeling a lot better after the changes, and we're seeing players play more on site rather than falling back.
इन लोग चेंज करने वाले हैं भाई, बड़े अपडेट्स आ रहे हैं गाइस, अपडेट्स बड़े बड़े आ रहे हैं। इस साल अपडेट्स बड़े बड़े हैं भाई, बी रेडी फॉर इट। आई नो वैलोरेंट थोड़ा बगी बनता जा रहा है, बट इतना मुझे विश्वास है कि शायद वो वापस से फिक्स कर दे, बिकॉज इट वॉज माई फर्स्ट गेम जो मैंने अपने पीसी पे डाउनलोड किया था, आई मीन वही लैपटॉप पे, और या फिर मैंने डिलीट कर दिया। उस टाइम नहीं था भाई, उस टाइम मेरे को उतना इंटरेस्ट भी नहीं था, बनता भी नहीं था। देन मैंने फिर फाइनल्स डाउनलोड किया। फाइनल्स इट्स प्रीटी गुड गेम, बट अगर तुम्हारी टीम है उसमें खेल सकते हो भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा गेम है भाई वो। लाइक उस पर ना तुमको चोरी वगैरह करनी पड़ती है, लाइक चोरी मतलब एक बॉक्स से तुमको दूसरे साइट में जाना रहता है। या एक्सबॉक्स में खेला था भाई, एक्सबॉक्स मेरे पास अकाउंट है, उस पर खेला भाई, डाउनलोड करके फ्री में, क्या था गेम। बट उसके चलते ना एक चीज़ हुई, मेरा ना मदरबोर्ड फूक गया। यस, मदरबोर्ड फूक गया एंड फिर मैंने ना गेमिंग छोड़ दी। लाइक मैं नहीं चाहता था कि दोबारा कुछ हो, सीन वगैरह। उस टाइम वारंटी में थी, वारंटी में था, डेट का बच गया, वरना ऐसी टैक्सी होने वाली थी। हेलो, लेट्स बिगिन गाइस।
Coach Alex of PRX here. Alex, I know you want to keep the team composed till the very end. What needs to stay the same and what needs a bit of extra attention?
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head. They were very calm, I think. So that definitely needs to stay the same. And that's one attention. I think we tried to deviate from the plan a little bit. That's why I had to pause and tell them, like, hey guys, like we have a game plan, like follow it. So they did well after that.
Well, you won that round, so that's a good sign. Thank you, Alex, and best of luck.
Bye.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, folks. You blink and you miss it. That is how fast that game went. PRX absolute domination on Fracture, of course. And look, I think a lot of our fans who are rolling in from the Fan Fest certainly are excited about that. But let's go ahead and take a look at your HyperX Reflex moment of the match, Billy, because this one's from PRX, one of many highlight moments, if you will.
Yeah, I think Divide being able to get these couple of kills here was absolutely ridiculous. Full stunned, even break stun. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, but I guess that just kind of goes to show the aura that these players on PRX have. I mean, LEVIATÁN, they just looked so scared in moments like this, to the point where they were throwing this much utility at them to be able to isolate just one player. And this was happening on multiple occasions. It wasn't just with Divide.
Yeah, I think you saw a PRX who immediately stepped into this finals and looked the absolute highest level of comfortable, the absolute most that they could be confident in as well in the way that they were playing with these rounds that we're watching on screen. Versus a LEVIATÁN, who I think you saw them stumble early on. In both of those rounds, I think if they just confidently swung together the way that they did in most of the rest of this tournament, they would have won the rounds. And GB, this is the first game for me since the first map that LEV played against PRX earlier that sent them down to the lower bracket that I felt like LEV has looked shaky in that way.
You know, there's a famous phrase, right? You got to do the thing that brought you to the dance to begin with. And I think for LEVIATÁN, it was those really intense Zerg rushes, the way that they were always trying to just get in the face of their opponent, not really allow them to have any kind of comfort. Unfortunately, for PRX, they were like,
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
Play the trap card, Yu-Gi-Oh! They did exactly that, and it was brilliant. I mean, that one round where Jing was able to get the 3K with the Showstopper was filthy.
Yeah, I love both the rounds where they had the Showstopper online. LEV doesn't play a Sentinel, so they're almost always playing 5 South side. And you saw PRX abuse this by going for multiple trap plays into A main as LEV was trying to contact into the space. I think that's the game plan Alex was talking about. Fight heavy for the South side, don't let them out onto sites, be the ones to initiate, and it was working super well for PRX.
I think it was really good how they were able to balance the tempo and the conditioning of that as well, though, because even here you see them stacked towards site, but then they still have a clear plan as to how they're going to isolate those players when that stun comes through. Remember what I said in the pre-show, always having these proactive reaction approaches, which is what has allowed them to win out this first map.
Yeah, no, of course, we heard from Coach Alex, but let's go ahead and see what's going on in the LEVIATÁN camp. We have Coach Owner standing by.
Here with Coach Owner of LEVIATÁN. Owner, that trophy over there really requires you to dig deep. What was the conversation after Fracture? What more do you want to see from the boys?
I mean, that was pretty fast, you know. There's some rounds that we lost an advantage, very similar to the first game against PRX when we lost Asen in a similar way. We need to improve our communications. We weren't like ahead of the plan of PRX. Basically, I think that we need to work on our comms.
Thank you so much, Owner. And let's see if LEV can bounce back from map 2.
Well, LEV are going to be working on their comms, but they're going to be doing it on their map pick of Split here. And Billy, this is going to be an interesting situation here for LEVIATÁN because, this, I mean, after you get just absolutely dumpstered on in map 1 like that, it's really tough to dig yourself up out of that hole to begin with. They're going to have to do it 4 times.
It feels like LEV finally got tested on Fracture, and I don't know if they were expecting that to be the first map coming into this BO5 today. I think as well, when I think about Split, I think teams have maybe been doubting, or fans have maybe been doubting PRX's Split since they lost it to Vitality. This was a dominant map for them when I think about it regionally. They were flawless on that previously. So I'm curious to now see if LEV are going to bounce back, especially if it's fundamental issues, as Owner said, about it being communication that's been an issue in that first map.
Yeah, no, of course. And Mimi, I think it's important to note as well, right, that there are going to be some moments that LEVIATÁN can lean on, especially as we get ready for Split.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the way that LEV has been running in the past. They have a lot of tendencies on this map, especially defense, where they almost always play retake A, play heavier towards the B side and mid on this map. But their execution of these ideas is very, very good. PRX, though, came in with a great game plan on map 1, and I think they'll have a good one here as well. On attack, I want to see PRX heavy fighting for ramp control, going towards heaven instead of directly pathing on that A site, and abusing these tendencies LEV has, because they really have had such little time to change anything. But this, Billy, is the must-win map. If LEV loses this map, I think this final is cooked. I think it's a quick 3-0 for PRX. It's LEV's permaban coming up after this. They absolutely need to win this.
Off the Weatherspoons for a pint? You know? I'm in. I'm in.
I love that from you. No, but I do have to agree with you, Mimi. I guess the only kind of saving grace for them is that they've not had to show the breeze, and we've spoken about how incredible LEV's preparation has been throughout this tournament, but I agree, starting on this attack for Split, I think it's actually kind of great that PRX gets to start on defense on every single map as well throughout this series. We've seen how incredible they've been at taking control of extremities on that first map of Fracture, but that's just as important here on Split.
Yeah, they were really good against this with the Vitality game. Sometimes I think they overcommitted and got punished in that match. But LEVIATÁN love to fight early for extremities. They play a lot of early. Being default, they're very telegraphed, I think, in how they start their rounds. So I want to see a PRX that keeps the confidence, keeps fighting, and tries to press this one into a 3-0.
Well, look, guys, this is an important matchup. Map 2, if LEVIATÁN don't manage to pick up the dub here, this could be cool, just like Mimi said. Can they do it? Let's send it back over to the casters. Pansy and Hypod.
All right, this map split coming up is the best opportunity for LEV. They have to fight for their place at the table here. Fight for that chance of legacy to join that exclusive club of those who can in finals. PRX in their way. And they're
straightforward here down mid, all 5 committed here, blows.
Blow के तो निकाल दिया भाई.
Damage, but able to slip away here. One have noted how many of
सबके सब backstep दे रहे हैं.
The first here, Spike Scene will fall. Sato quick with a trade though.
Really good trade. But they're considering this. They've seen it. It's going to be a brawl. It turns into a bloodbath from the very word go. And already stamping their authority on this. Sato and King.
They got the spike.
What do you do
now? They can hold here now.
They've got one flash and King has to come back. He has to get back over here.
अब King मेरे को लगा था backstep देगा. यहाँ Jet बैठी हुई है.
Sato maintaining his composure.
अरे नहीं दे रहा backstep.
Allowing a second to breathe to look behind.
Okay, दोनों के पास 100 हैं.
Because they didn't see King.
तीनों के पास भी 100 हैं. 100 health है.
This has to be an exceptionally good flash.
Double peek दे रहा.
It ain't bad.
Oh, चटका दिया भाई. चटका दिया भाई.
Is the caliber this team will play at. They will let you know from the word go.
It's a similar approach to what we saw Fracture start. They just want to take the fight to LEV. And again, they find the crucial kill, which is the spike. Unfortunately, quick scale up to sight. Now we can really get back into position.
Let's go.
Actually, something going to have a rifle in hand over towards ramp.
Not much on the other side though. You just don't want to let Jing farm. He's going to get the
Ooh!
The flash didn't get outside the smoke there. Ever so slightly off. King now. Last man standing. Only a classic and noted here by Envy.
Let's go भाई. चटका दिया भाई फिर से.
From PRX.
2-0, 2-0.
Really off to a flying start. Get up right where they left off from map 1. So you can hear the flash actually catching inside the smoke.
Great progress for Jing early on, ult-wise as well. Already sitting halfway there.
And one thing I've certainly got my eye on is, I mean, Envy just gets away with Murder being the solo anchor towards A so many times for PRX. I mean, even in the previous composition when he was on the fade.
Something ऊपर बैठा हुआ है उसके.
Oh,
double. Oh.
I really want to see King activate in those lurks. Look at what it allows PRX to do. Look at the minute.
Oh, धर लिया.
Ready to fight.
They are not respecting you at all. They want this trophy.
They
want the title.
अरे नहीं लाला.
Sin does really well to at least deny Divide. This is a bonus.
This
is still uphill. Something with that rifle in hand.
Mid में पूरा hold करके बैठे हुए हैं.
And B main all theirs.
Good spot here from something. Dash away, so Lev will pick up the pace towards mid now. King finally rejoining the ranks as well. Again, look at them, they're still just ready to brawl the weaker side of this. If Neon tries to make progress, that's
okay, B में आ गए वापस.
He's here, spots it.
Jing's still got Yuto.
Jing's going to play off the contact that something's had. Something wants to keep a little bit of attention.
Oh, nice move यार. Move अच्छा है.
Focus on me. All eyes on me. But Sato and spikes in, unravel that B main aggression.
2v4 है.
A fighting chance, but Forsaken standing in their way. Couldn't get it done.
1v4 है.
Access to the site. It's taken a great deal, and this is a bonus round, bear in mind.
The plant in here, and Envy actually only has.
Spike planted.
उसके पास बस शेरिफ है.
Chance to do some damage here. Certainly want to remove some of these rifles if
नहीं ये राउंड जाएगा. ये राउंड जाएगा.
If you can. Make it costly. Even in the loss. Knock it out.
लग ही रहा था ये राउंड जाएगा. उसके पास ना कुछ था.
Some treacherous waters here. Sato's up. They've got to start feeling themselves on this stage.
Got to see them really get some confidence builders early on here and split.
Absolutely.
About them having a much slower start than we've seen previously here in London. Something already though. Operator in hand. Not going to have a shield behind that, but certainly looking to punch up here early on. They're going to switch things up and will actually test Envy early. It's a good indicator for me. To at least show some presence towards A.
Oh,
well,
and you caught the observers out. It was that quick.
Like I said, he's just so good in this position.
इससे कम निपटा दिया स्पाइक को.
Catch one here, slow things down. Something will find King as well.
अरे किंग को उठा दिया भाई. लेट्स गो भाई.
A little shambolic. Down to 3. The cost of trying to take a site at this point.
Oh, बचा.
But good damage. But Soto's got 3 players coming in towards him. Make it 4 at this point.
Oh.
Standing tall though, Sato sends him back to spawn. Flies in though, the rocket will get.
ज़ेंग का हमेशा क्या भाई वो यहाँ. Okay.
I said maybe.
Something.
1v3 now required, and it's going to need mistakes. That's
Let's go.
potentially the first. But Divide with the safe pair of hands. Going to get him across the line and carve in that third.
Something a crucial timing to find that kill. He said it's the moment where Envy's
भाई पूरी crowd पुलिस पागल है भाई. पागल मची पड़ी है भाई. लेट्स गो.
Still able to at least pressure towards site. That's just a spam onto the angle. Nothing to really force him on. He said given so much freedom in this position, but the showstopper really the one to turn the tides in. Neon a little bit of a misread in terms of something's repositioned. Punished there. A bit too bold.
3-1 हो चुका है. Let's go.
Still with a buy. Yeah, buy in hand here as a judge to round things out, but the ult of flows really to offset that spike seemed desperate.
Face your fear.
Oh.
That's a big
झटका दिया ऑपरेटर को.
Something goes down. Splitting this map somewhat in half now.
ऐसा क्यों होता है भाई? हम जब चला रहे होते हैं या फिर बक्की या शॉडी तब नहीं लगता ये. भाई वो ऐसे चारों तरफ उसकी गोलियां चली जाती हैं. ये मारता तुरंत हेड. बंदा फिनिश 1 बुलेट पे भाई. ऐसा.
Waiting to look to strike. Sato catches Forsaken
Nice.
and sends him away. That's already 2 kills and Jing's on this side. These TPs, man, they give me a heart attack, but it's fine. Already countering blows his position. They're thinking ahead here.
अच्छा TP था.
A 3v2. Where do you go now? Pick your poison.
Things gonna tuck in. Lev waiting for somebody to re-clear this space, but it won't come through. You can see them actually toying with the idea of slipping into spawn, but they will drop. Reveal will have to be dealt with.
Very nice.
Very nicely
30
done.
seconds left.
Good heads-up work from them, keeping composure in these incredibly tense situations. Envy with full belt of utility, having to go 1v3 here. This is a lifeline for Lev. You want all 3 standing. Does Envy give them that? Waiting for the counter.
अरे ये धर लिया. लग रहा था 3-2 होगा.
Definitely a course correction here early on for Lev. Keep this one competitive. Like I said, showing enough presence here, in my eyes. At least force PRX to reconsider some of the freedom they're given, whether or not that spurs them on the other side of the map. The adjustment might just rely solely on something. He's got shield here, he's relying on getting towards this orb. King's not there. Could be the Blade Storm for free here for something. How audacious is he? And the smoke's going to go up.
I think he's up for it.
Oh, सेव राउंड है तो इसमें भी चटक जाएंगे ये दोनों सब के सब.
Spikes it. Nice catch on Jing there. Again, keep in mind the purchase. For PRX, they'd like to do a bit of damage, be a threat, be a nuisance. Obviously, for LEV, it's an equalizer. Dangerous though, as they're brilliantly done. LEV keeping good control of this. Not really
समथिंग के पास अल्ट है तो I guess वो कर पाए, but oh.
But I'd like to see that.
Could you imagine? But again, I think we have to highlight how this veto goes, right? Fracture was always going to be very favorable towards PRX, and they proved it in the scoreline. 13-2 split has to be the answer back for LEV, or we go into the complete unknown.
मेरे को लग ही रहा था यही होगा सीन, क्योंकि उनका सेव राउंड था 10, उनके पास एकदम फुल आर्मर तो था भाई.
Looking composed. See if PRX are given the opportunity early to send a statement. I mean, we'll call a timeout here.
Quite an early timeout in my mind as well, but I guess if you look at when this swing of rounds is hit, you want to get a grip on it and also potentially dull that momentum.
Yeah, bigger picture for me is now how they address A. I mean, LEV haven't
Timeout.
really been spamming A hits, but
फिर वही मैं बात
with
कहूँगा
ultimates coming online for them. Certainly the upper hand in that regard.
जब टाइम आउट होगा तब गेम पड़ जाता है. जो 3-3 है ना, अभी तुमको 13-3 दिखेगा.
Here in round 7 does have the base storm
I have
was
to.
invested. One base win condition for me coming out for PRX. It's going to be around
PRX.
King is sort of teetering around outside A. See how happy PRX are after brawl for B main behind that one way.
Okay, लाइट शील्ड है 3 जन के पास और एक के पास 2 के पास फुल शील्ड है. वहाँ सबके पास फुल शील्ड है. समथिंग के पास ऑपरेटर है बट लाइट शील्ड.
Have they brought them back into a normal game? Because it was even a set beyond PRX, right? You know, we saw how far they were willing to fight for it. Have they quelled some of that audacity by this point? It's 3-3, it's still a tied game. This is what it took to get even at this point. So with those ults in mind, with everything said and done, let's see what PRX get up to.
Oh.
Yeah, eyes trained towards mid. It's like LEV might play in as 3, whether or not they're here to just greet the aggression or try and take control.
Okay, crossfire man.
That's committed. That's very committed. They're going.
गया.
Oh, that's a
लग ही रहा था.
but that's a great follow-up. Sato fortunate to get that on Jing and doubling down on A. First time we've seen King that active towards.
मेरे को लग रहा था समथिंग के पास लाइट शील्ड है ना तो वो जाएगा.
Close by.
Predicted था वो.
Spike hasn't committed anywhere just yet, and King actually able to peel away.
He's done well there.
He's going to buy a lot of time because he's going to take Envy and Divide.
And he could have slipped. You don't quite know. There's a lot of question marks around that here.
Neon been held behind the smoke for the time being. Key thing being though, Sato does have ultimate, so again, yeah, man advantage, but an extra body to throw on a trade here.
Shadows forsaken. Would need Neon for free. And the timing is goes down. Okay, this should be red carpet rolled out. A nice tempo adjustment from LEV from that very pacey beginning to the slow, meticulous look. And I think for the remaining 2,
Yeah,
it's a save.
Absolutely.
It's got to be a save.
Look at what's left here. I mean, 750 credits combined outside of this. Do have the Blade Storm. Again, a possibility of a judge or something in there to maybe make it competitive. Actually holding on to the operators as well. A big tool to carry across here in the save, but LEV do really well once more. I mean, it looks bold from Spike Scene, but at least here, the trade comes through quick enough. I mean, it's a miracle to find that through the orb.
I was safe, but
that was the thing. It was hedging bets on such a high-risk approach. But again, if it works out, it works out. These moments can happen. But even on the other side, credit there, for me, is with King, finding that space, forcing that rotation. Divide had to react to it then. He had to go over there just in case. And that point, identifying the weaker side of the map, brilliantly done. LEV, to me, this is enough to get me kind of back on at least the train of we're in a competitive game now.
They've passed the test for me, at least.
I've seen here real Leviathan.
Split. Said much easier for some teams to just say, yeah, I mean, map 1, forget it. Carry on, crack on, basically.
Yeah.
Already Sato and Spike seen a big upsurge here.
Totally different from map 1.
All 5 stacked up. I mean, it's something in Envy to be tested.
How many tests does this man need to pass, though? You see that utility pour on, it's pretty hefty. And we have seen that Spikesin's willing to put life on the line. He'll take space, and they've respected it. They've fallen away. They're not overstaying their welcome. And the utility's in play just off the back of, again, that ultimate, but something goes looking. Don't go out.
Oh!
Just on the smoke drop. I don't know if he even saw him. A fantastic read. Spikesin digs deeper though. Answers back in kind. Blow for blow now. PRX start working. But then standing guard. Spikesin. Something back and forth. Down to a 1v2 blows.
Oh! धर लिया. Let's go, भाई.
Stunning on the playback through. They gave up the sight to only take it back.
You see a little bit of respect shown, like I said, overwhelmed by this beautiful, beautiful set piece. Something the catch here reads the mid lurk as well on top of that.
Enemy remaining. Ready.
Finger on the pulse in terms of what LEV are going to do on the approach should be.
It's not CSGO, okay?
क्या बोला है भाई वो?
Almost quelled a little bit here, LEV. When they're just on the verge of converting again, it's a lesser purchase for PRX. To come out here, it's Envy to shine with a Guardian.
They're back to it. This feels like a repeat. We've seen this before. I wonder if the outcome's any different now. Here we go.
Same characters.
All the same places. Spikes in. Different note. TP up to heaven.
Ooh.
Something dead and buried. Envy pop flash. You're going in alone. You absolute madman. It pays off for one, but only one. At the cost of the site and the plant going down too.
Comfortable here.
तो बिल्ली है. हाँ मैं बिल्ली हूँ. धर लिया. अभी
doesn't really add fear though for PRX, does it? Forsaken's still going to go forward. One enemy remaining. And yet it's all down to Divine now.
shit भाई. 4-5. या जीतने के chances हैं.
Keeping up, they are in the game.
They got away with it in the previous year, but LEV happy to go right back into this setup outside B main. Get the TP, the cherry on top here to draw the eyes of both Envy and Something. Just like that, maybe the springboard off of that lesser purchase, not necessarily a thrifty, still an operator in there. But
4-5. Let's go.
Available for PRX, but the buy is not there. Jing about the best you can bank on with a bulldog.
Marshall, let's go.
King just so deep on these lines, but something's hunting him.
Oh! Ooh, fuck!
Looking so simple for the man. I don't know how he makes it look like that.
Oh, क्या smoke है भाई?
Early advantage, so much information. Key work coming out here. But again, lighter weaponry across the board. Unable to recover that rifle. But still, LEV look to take the site. Wait, they're flooding. Mike, they're just flying through on heaven.
Oh, nice.
By TT. This is now going to get messy. They're behind you.
Let's go.
So fast. They're already flanking the push on CT. Blows of Neon, baffled by what's going on. To recover now would be a miracle. They've done enough to make me believe in something here. Jing's an issue. Seekers gonna go down. Oh my God, Jing's turned.
They know he's isolated now.
Yeah, 4 bullets. It's not
धर लिया.
left in the 1v2. It's all gone wrong here. To try and find this now feels impossible.
Let's go. 5-5.
From start to end, always a threat.
Well, there's the thrifty to follow up. Another round at a disadvantage. PRX are just so quick to the mark. Man advantage and just take control of this round.
30 seconds left.
Don't leave any time for LEV to recover. Seeker's investment. They immediately swing onto that. Well, right to the other side now. All 5 stacked up. Something tested here with an operator.
If it was anyone else, you'd think it would be easy work, but Spikesin fully unawares. They have no idea. This man's waiting, calm and patient. We've got to listen into the left side.
Eu faço vai estar ali, Sato, como mangue. Eu vou abrir CT, tá ligado, velho? Vou abrir CT. Também bang HE, também bang HE. Tem rampa com você, Sato. Vai comer rampa. Para. Ultou? Mais um saiu.
Arre.
Pode comer da esquerda? Não, só mirei. Vai poder morrer de lado agora. Eu vou correr pro céu. Bate aberto. Joga. Passou. Valeu.
नहीं यार. Oh. Sorry. ये reaction नहीं देना था. Let's go. नहीं होगा. Oh. Oh shit.
Down to the
It's so close.
Something's here. On to
So
ramp
close.
so quickly. Jing with some ridiculous airtime on the showstopper.
He was in the stratosphere, man.
That is insanity.
We were right there with you. I think the whole crowd was as
Hey,
well.
yaar.
5-6. These are the margins in grand finals you work with. But he's right back.
भर लिया एक को.
I think the knives are out, ladies and gents. Eyes on this man. A threat through and through. And Forsaken getting involved. Everyone's here now. Spikes in, trying to slow him down. Buy some time. Get some security for this plant. But look how threatening PaperX are.
Being though, it's taking a ton of time, and Dubai going to be pressing.
Arre नहीं.
Found it.
Gets it right out of the air this time. But a 4v3. Numbers sitting with PaperX here.
Oh, धर लिया.
To bed. Spikes in's gone.
धर लिया.
Starting this one off as Neon left.
Oh, let's go.
PaperX.
6-6.
Tying this one all up even.
What a thriller for a first half here on Split.
क्या था भाई?
Demonstrating that resilience and that aggression we've come to love here in London. The PaperX making it an absolute spectacle to watch.
Oh, you love to see it. We have a game on our hands, 6 apiece. We'll be back after this.
Let's go. Half. Here we go, guys. Oof, fuck. Hyper on 116. हाफ टाइम हुआ है भाई, क्या खेल रहा है भाई वो. मैं आया खाना लेके. ये क्या हो गया? खाना लेने गया था, ये क्या हो गया? ये क्या हो गया गाइस? अरे
enough to go for that. And now Envy should be surrounded. Didn't get the upgrade either, but he's still chasing them down, man. He's got a sheriff. Fortunately, jailed at the end of that. It's 3 left standing for LEV. Not bad to make it past the second round. You'd be happy with that if you get out of it with a bonus.
Move a couple of bodies here, force a repurchase at least. Spike scene super proactive here towards ramp. Start contrast from the early start from PRX at least will keep them at least on high alert, kept in check. Devire's not going to have a lot of freedom outside A here. Again, a very different approach here. Well, it might just be rinse and repeat for them.
It looks somewhat like it. PRX gonna go for that B side of the map, 4-1 split. Direct, something. Looking easy.
Wasn't a million miles off.
No, it wasn't. And so again, Sato is going to have to be eyes peeled towards that B main start. But PRX not necessarily committing behind it, kind of testing the waters elsewhere, taking the grand tour of split.
Very quickly. We're going to have 3, at least 2 towards heaven and 1 towards vents here.
I'm looking at when that judge really gets played in, if it does. So it's something kind of dedicated and posted in towards middle, commanding the attention while the split now happens. In towards the site, Forsaken starts things off well. Spikes in, clears mid, and with a double! You've got no right to do that against a buy! But now Deviant Envy.
Got a third!
What on earth is that, King? Envy in a 1v4. LEV finally looking like themselves here. Confident, aggressive, and happy to get in your face. Envy hesitant on approach. Upgrades galore. LEV here, ladies and gents. We're waiting to see if they could really keep up in the finals.
And King goes absolutely crazy here.
Oh, that's a huge round for
I mean,
him.
the third as well, just to slam into the smoke. Beautifully done. Spike scene, perfect timing. Just swing into mid. Talk about when that judge was going to have impact. What a round from King. As you said, a huge disadvantage. Bonus conversion will force a second timeout here from PRX.
There they are. You can see it, you can almost feel it. The tangibles of belief starting to come online. You've forced another timeout from PRX. You've converted a bonus. You're doing everything right. This is when the work starts, and that's a very different looking man to map 1.
Probably always find something for Alex to get a little irate about, but certainly here, bonus conversion, justifiably so. Many early wins here in terms of the first ult cycle for PRX either.
6-9 हो गए तो.
Jing and Forsaken with the most progress. I mean, nothing on the other side for LEV though. Sato's just missing 1. Already picking up where he left off from the first half. A slight investment here from PRX. Maybe switch things up a little bit here in terms of the pacing. I mean, they want to capitalize at least in the early round with a Stinger and a Sheriff if they can. But spread pretty thin, actually. LEV haven't necessarily been leaning into these opening engagements. We've been work for it.
Yeah, it's been such an emphasis towards that kind of mid-hold, 3 players to it. Spikes in this time posted up towards A. Has support from Blows, who was fantastic in their previous series from this position. I was actually quite a fan, so I wonder how aware they are. You can already see PRX really picking here. Blows.
Doesn't catch.
That's an issue! Say
Nice.
hello to something! Straight away goes for the upgrade. Gets it, gets out. He's done his work. Spikes in. Gonna be noted there as well. That's stunning. Tailor-made poison from PRX to take away Blows, and now they got the plant. Can LEV find a way back in against the 5?
Look at the aggression towards spawn as well. Paranoia sent through, will keep Neon back, but doesn't catch. PRX here, to hold on to what they've got. Huddled into elbow. Something they want to play a little disconnected with that rifle.
He's the one.
Still got util to slow things down as well.
Yeah, they're starting to build back towards the side now. You can see it. The paranoia goes, spikes and starts working. Starting towards side. Sato's taking away something that's huge.
Oh, nice.
The trades are on the side. Great clear from Neon. Justified. And look, that man's fantastic. It ain't going to be enough. Wait, this is...
No, got this one.
Especially after the last look. That's plenty of time now.
Lev showing real patience here in something just caught on a chance peek out towards spawn. I mean, he's got no reason to in that situation. Is it maybe just second guessing the timing ever so slightly?
Here we go.
Citizens being around their ability to really slow down that progress through spawn. Like I said, I mean, it's something you want to see him play towards ramp. The plant's not for heaven, sure, but again, just a slight over peak there. I mean, what, it's half a second either way.
That's 3 players, though. Feeling something's off. Devi gonna work closer, but gonna be caught. Yeah, this is dangerous. This is really, really dangerous. Devi dead! Spiking on the follow-up! It's perfect! PRX left cut off at the knees now.
Forsaken's TP, though, right behind this. Nobody to cancel. Will apply a lot of pressure towards the back lines here. They have to clear it.
Yeah, they're looking for him now. He's trying to set up the others, but don't know if he has the time for it. Ooh,
nice.
It's clean work. Holding so much space. Forsaken is being the thorn in the side. But he's been, I think, considered here. Noted to an extent. Flash great.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice. You can see that just disconnected in towards CT, so didn't get affected by the flash. A great idea. Couldn't quite stick the landing. But Envy and Jing called upon now in a 2v4. And they're pulling no punches.
Yeah, absolutely. An extra body in the mix. Chance to play in here off this flash. We'll get it, Envy.
Oh,
still alive and kicking.
Okay. I thought if Envy could have maybe found a little bit more, but it's all on Jing. But iconic on this side of the map. But not today. Lev look locked in. They are making me a bit of a believer now. 11 rounds. PRX held on 6. So close now.
Absolutely crushing them outside A main. Something's just desperate to get away. A miss on the first of the shorty, unfortunately, can't bail him out of that situation. We'll still see a buy of sorts here. Maybe some gaps for PRX. They have the Seekers, got a showstopper as well for Jing. Can they hold Lev at 11? It's been all Lev in this second half. They put the pressure right back on PRX. TP forward, yeah, punished off rip here. Forsaken, a little audacious.
PRX just looking outclassed here at their own game almost. So willing to be aggressive, Lev up in the ante every single time. Low standing, stunning, very, very controlled. Down low but still alive. He'll soak that. Into a 4v3 though. Just enough space for the plant. You need something special from one of the PRX boys if they want an opportunity.
Orthodox here in terms of the positioning. They really want to fight back into heaven, but there's 3 players from Lev going towards screens.
Something. The corner. 1. No second to follow. Great trade for Sato. Envy and Jing now next up in line.
Catches his own flash!
Oh, it is falling to pieces for PRX. Capitulating in real time unless Jing can turn the narrative around. Sato already on the case. Eyeing up 12. They are 1 round away now from evening this series up.
If there was any question about a rookie team or a young team like this showing resilience, I think here is your answer in the second half of Split. PRX just, I mean, in certain situations, looking a little sloppy. Little off balance. They're taking the fight to them. Again, displaying real confidence here. A string of 6 rounds unanswered here on Split.
Roll it back. Watch it again. You're not going to get it that time. Blows quick on his feet. Tested time and time again here. Over towards the rafters,
Well,
but
there's a judge here.
Sexton, he's kept this secure, he's kept it safe, and blows even the catch to buy on the scale up, probably blind in that. And oh, it's just all working out so perfectly.
Again, going to have to play in towards spawn here. Don't have control of ramp. They don't have anybody disconnected here. Is he even going to find a chance?
Mike, I don't think they've got a hope in hell. Sato on a heater. Something left in a 1v4 to extend play here. It's not doing well though. He's done okay towards points, but look at the damage it took to get there. And you gotta say it, the shades of Santiago return. PRX losing out in map 2. LEV finally looking alive here on Split. Sato's up, the boys are feeling it. And we might just have a series on our hands.
1-1. Oh यार अब है एसेंट की बारी. Fuck. क्या होगा अब? नेक्स्ट राउंड है ये कौन सा करेक्टर हो भाई? किस चीज़ का कॉस्प्ले कर गया? यहाँ अलग ही चल रहा है भाई. मैं तो टेंशन में हूँ भाई. क्या होगा भाई? PRX Okay. क्या भाई? साला प्रमोशन जा रही है, गेम नहीं दिखा रहा। ये सब नहीं ऑन कर सकते बिकॉज मुझे कॉपीराइट करने के चांसेस हैं, जो कि मेरे को मिल चुका होगा कुछ अच्छी बिकॉज मैंने उससे पहले एक वीडियो देखी थी मैप ओपनिंग की, मैप रिवील कर अब मेरे को मिल चुका होगा। बकवास सुना जाए।
With LEVIATÁN in their heavy raid takes to round, but it did not matter because LEVIATÁN, after those rounds, adapted in the first half, had better execution on the team fighting, even when PRX knew what they were doing. And that, to me, Billy, is what makes this win so impressive, that they were red and they stomped them anyway.
And then they swap sides and PRX can't win a single round. Let's not forget it was 6-6 at the half. And to be honest, I'm just glad that Lev didn't let this BO5 get out of control. I think I was getting a little bit concerned if we were going to go towards Breeze and they hadn't picked up a map, because we know how strong PRX have looked on that map.
Yeah, exactly. And speaking of Breeze, and she mentioned it there, right? That's where we're
Breeze.
taking a trip to the beautiful beaches. And let's see, though, how this all shakes out. Now, we talked about, Mimi, this second map being critical for LEVIATÁN. So job's done there, but obviously job's not done yet. Lots more to do here, but Breeze really is a sticking point in this series for LEVIATÁN.
Especially because it is the PRX map. It works so well for their style, especially with those crowning tools. What I love is when they have Something's operator online on defense, how active they are on the map around that.
Yeah, for sure, because I think on Split in particular, you saw King being able to shut it down on the lurks, but then you also saw Spikeson. And Spikeson is someone that has really stepped up to the plate, I think. I think when I watch him on the Neon, he's so selfless in the way in which he's playing. He's constantly trying to set up the rest of his team despite being on the Neon, and I definitely think that that'll be a key point coming into Breeze, is, as you mentioned, Mimi, Something being on the operator and not being shut down like he was on Split.
Absolutely. This is LEVIATÁN's permaban. They haven't played it so far at Masters London. They were 0-4 in VCT Americas. I think Americas is the best region on Breeze. I think Harbor Comp is the best approach on this map. But there were
Viper,
issues
Neon,
for Lev.
Omen,
This
Jet,
is certainly
Neon,
a favored map
Harbor.
for PRX. If LEVIATÁN could win here, it would be a massive flip of expectations.
Billy, let's get the pitch here. What is PRX doing so right on this map that's going to make it so difficult for LEVIATÁN?
The coordinated fights. We spoke about it at the top of the show. Look at how they're always trying to isolate those lurkers, those players that are just trying to look and find space in mid. They've been so good at setting up those really proactive, reactive trap plays here, and LEV need to watch out for that. I think they will be considering that though, considering that LEV have been such an excellent trap-heavy team so far today.
All right, folks, well, each squad has a map win, so let's go ahead and see how this all shakes down as we get ready for Breeze. And here are your casters yet again. It's Pansy and Hypoc.
Okay, tell me a way that I see LEV winning this, because I don't know how they get past this map. It's so unknown to my eye. We know that PRX are a known quantity, and they're solid here, Mike.
Yeah, I think as well you talk about this map in general, it's their ethos will work, right?
Yes,
it's
yeah,
just
absolutely.
how well rehearsed PRX are. And again, we've had questions about the map pool for LEV coming through here, but we've been proven wrong a few times.
Yes. Look, theoretically, I don't think this is a bad situation for LEV if they can play like themselves. I just don't know if they have the reps here in the same capacity.
That's the question, yeah.
It's just such a different beast. Maybe with a bit of time, a little bit of a reshuffle of how they approach a veto, but that's not what you get in these finals. You've got to walk back into this, take what you can, make it count in the moments. Hence why split was so important. They had to win that one.
Yeah.
The desk hammered that point home correctly. So, over here, a full freeze to start with.
Very, very passive hold here from PRX. Towards maybe a top mid. As he can confirm behind this initial smoke here. We'll see the ping on the minimap, but nobody moving from B. Similar approach to what we saw on Fracture, just happy to dig their heels in.
Go, go, go!
All right, PRX, right place, right time. Timing a little off there for a second. It gets Neon in the door, and now it's a double.
Nice,
You
nice.
can see the setup in motion. Forsaken, fantastic. Something on the follow-up. They were prepared for this. And now King and Blows pretty much on the retreat here, hoping for maybe more room than you're going to get. Blows needs to get a wiggle on. He is being hunted down. They are hot on your heels. Oh, a third perhaps. Envy stays alive, but he did great damage on it.
No, now that King's a little disconnected. Envy tagged up though.
It's not impossible.
No. 15 seconds. Has to get a move on though. Has to find the kills. You can't get the spike.
Oh, let's go.
You see just at the moment there, PRX are thinking about sending the player away. Splitting, running the clock down. PRX do so well. Again, stick to their guns. Like I said, there's a few rounds on Fracture where you expect the team maybe to start go hunting. Even Envy not necessarily biting on that.
Good discipline.
Yeah, smoke towards Pillar. And did still have a dart to at least invest for confirmation. Looks like Lev might just force the issue here towards B. Two players once more. Damage done, but no confirmation just yet.
Yeah, but this gap close, it's
Oh,
just
nice.
not getting past Devile. Anyone kind of playing towards that corner. Really nice crossfires and great positioning. PRX just keeping them at arm's length here. Yeah, gonna continue doing that. Lev looking to try and be at least dangerous in this. They take one more and then, okay, it gets a little bit more curious and
Nice.
they can just go straight forward. No fear. Ooh, now he should fear it. I wonder if that Bulldog dropped forward. I don't know if it did, but spikes in. He's got the chance on it.
Still healthy.
He's looking.
But no shield.
Yeah. If that Bulldog had dropped maybe there, I'd have
Oh,
been considering it. But hey, a costly
let's go.
round nonetheless.
Certainly is. To at least carry across a little bit of inventory, but it's good work from Lev here. Especially initially, we see that Cloudburst falling a little short and
Better afford
to
this.
be Masato isolated. We'll bring a judge in. Definitely trying to bolster something a little bit to get an early operator online, but it won't come in round 3. Good progress early on for Forsaken. Nothing really to note. The Lev on the other side of that from these first 2 rounds.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of waiting and seeing if Lev have enough to pressure PRX here, because again, the foundations for PRX in this map are just very, very good. And King is watching this with caution. And we know why. Something with a challenge. Be forced to wait. So the exchange of space being tested on a couple of these extremities.
Yeah, this is the plan for Lev as well. Spike not committed to any of this early on. They're looking for this opening engagement.
I think Forsaken might just farm this though. We'll see.
Slight off angle behind the door, but there's bodies behind this for Lev.
Yeah, look.
Oh, what a shot, Neon.
I thought you were dead all day long. I'll take that and apologize right now, but still 5v4. Jing, Divide, something in Envy. Looking to group now back towards the A side of the map.
Given the plant here, it's whether or not something can find anything on the back side of this. There's one player that's positioned towards double doors. It's Sato here to hold down the fort.
Moves a little ahead of the curve.
Big
and
catch.
Massive work, great paranoia. Obviously doesn't know how good it is, but it has bought time, and again the reveal. This is gorgeous from Lev. They're down a little low, so don't think they're out of the woods yet, but look at Sato's position. Getting active in this. I like that. Be authoritative. Even in a map that's not meant to be in your hands. Divide was aware, but will lose his life for it. Lev showing some diligence here. And PRX might be put on notice now.
Force out, I mean, Divide and Forsaken have much to carry out of this, but they can hold on to these two rifles for Envy and Jinx. Certainly a chance to spread the wealth a little bit. Instead, working towards that early operator or something, about halfway to the Blade Storm. So, certainly going to be a key purchase here for PRX. Forsaken just missing one more orb. God, I mean, beautiful isolation here from Neon. Forsaken on a slight off angle here, so it's not as if he can swing onto that naturally. It's beautiful micro adjustment from him.
Well, there's that operator we're waiting to see in the hands of something. Big investment coming through. See what the consideration is and how he wants to approach this.
Try and play off this wall potentially.
Full mid pressure, it looks like.
Yeah.
Big commitment here from PRX.
Nobody on either site here, so looking towards a player like King. Seen a similar approach previously versus Vitality. Forsaken though didn't spot Neon there. So Neon to find the info, yeah.
That's big, big information. He might want to wait to see if he can catch anyone unaware, which he does. It's gorgeous work from him. Patience paying dividends, and again, holding the line for Lev. And the 3 remaining players, you've got to start building fast, otherwise you want to be scientists. Look at a save here. That operator is a prized possession, and a 3v4 is not easy on a retake with this in hand. Neon, the hot hand of the moment, really. The one who pretty much tipped the scales here. Again, there's the save, there's the call. And for Lev, you've got my attention.
Definitely working this round to perfection. A round where PRX are the ones to try and take the initiative. And the information just absolutely paramount. Goodbye, we'll find Spike Scene here. And looking to punish the finances even further. We'll hold on to the operator. For another rifle as well. Forsaken now, 0 in hand, so something to offset potential broken by here. We'll see what PRX decide to do.
Early timeout.
Early timeout, yeah.
It's getting earlier and earlier, it feels like, per map. Because this was not meant to be the problem. This map was never meant to be one to be threatened on to this degree.
I mean, PRX can't come into this map, though, assuming that Lev are just going to kind of roll over for them. I mean, Fracture, I feel like an anomaly. Sure, you can kind of chalk that up to maybe inexperience or discomfort there, but
भाई सब क्या हो रहा है
really leans towards teams like Lev to be able to not really prep much, not really read too much into a map, but just go through the motions. Rely on their baseline protocols to carry them through, and we know how talented this team is. And again, already shown here in a best of 5 that the experience isn't necessarily an issue. They're able to bounce back and take split 13-6.
And it just feels like I've heard this conversation, but with PRX in the name rather than
it's almost like the roles are reversed. It's a team that put them in the same bracket as, like we always talk about PRX, the any given Sunday sort of team is what you get on the day. Lev certainly lean into that.
I'm just so impressed with that side. I really, really am. It's hard to not enjoy how they've played here at this tournament. You know, the underdog always gets to come in with a little bit of levity to the step. Pressure. in
मैं
this
खा
moment.
रहा तो
Because
मैं
again,
स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा.
I know that we kind of talked about them being the uncrowned princes of Pacific, but they won their one. But that's kind of been it. We're waiting for that follow-up, and if you start looking like you're getting pressured on Breeze, I look a little bit bigger picture here. We'll return to that later in this best of 5. For now, it is 2 apiece. But Alex having a chat with the boys, checking in early. But Neon right back to business. It's theirs.
King want to maybe play spoiler on this once more. He hasn't found the kill yet, but he's present across the map.
Planted.
And a catch here on the drone, but no tag. I don't think that shock dart really connected either.
No, good stall out as it stands, but 5v5 on the play back in. Easier said than done. Neon waiting. They're starting to line up for him. Gotta be careful. Sends
Ore.
It's all there. Star! Run and hide if you can. Get out of there. They keep it simple. They make it work. They stand together. And they're about to take the lead here. One down. Something gonna take away King. But merely a matter of survival for this man. They're fast.
Bison just missing that.
Oh, he knows he's being hunted down. He wants this bad. He's not going to keep it. Spikes in, rips it out of his hands. Lev take the lead.
Again, another indicator to counter that pressure discussion. Usually after a time slow, we anticipate the aggression here. Lev just sweep A side. Perfect read. And like I said, it's all Lev.
I can lip read that one from Alex. I think we know that line.
PRX now probably put back in their shell a little bit. The buy is not there. Don't really have the opportunity to play aggressive. Take the fight to Lev here in round 6. Something just needs one for a Blade Storm.
He was great with this
one.
Yeah,
fishing for it, but no connection just yet.
Again, the simplicity and approach is paramount, but you've got to look at the back lines too. Flows could be receiving a whole lot of attention here, and he needs some help. He is alive, but for how long it feels like. Goes down swinging at least. Oh, he's still standing because King's got his back.
Nice.
Man, these guys are starting to heat up now. Unity with a nice shot, but still, you've got to find a whole lot more to get back in this game. Something going hunted. But again, that is a bad sign today. Envy still trying to make a case for this, but 3 kills. The problem is the spike is just ticking and ticking and ticking. You can make it costly, but those silver linings don't feel so bright today at 4-2.
Lev starting to stabilize now. Winning key engagements, yes, it's an anti-eco, but it's diligent. Support system, as you noted, in place here at Fort Lev. One of the situations where PRX, historically, they'll overwhelm somebody. They'll get an upgrade, they'll snowball off that. Like I said, something, if he finds a kill here, it's a Blade Storm to throw in. And quietly, Lev have built themselves up to every single ult being available here in round 7.
Oh, a nice adjustment. Abusing through middle, maybe expecting the adjustments to be towards main, to their direct approach of the previous rounds. But it's beautiful to witness. Jing trying to dig deeper, but he's being hunted right now. Neon trying to get involved. Gonna go for a challenge on something. It is the anime battle that you wanted. And finally he falls, but look at the damage done. A 4v2, sight in hand, and Devi. A rare sentence I'm about to say, but feeling irrelevant to the round.
I mean, he's picked up the operator, he's about to head out.
He's off.
Yeah, give this one up. PRX barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
And there's almost a poetry in it, a mirroring of effect. We've seen other teams crumble under...
Hang on.
अरे ये क्या हो गया?
I'm be able to figure out that everybody's left side. You can just see now. At least blows with a glance back over, because they don't find him in transition towards B. I mean, typically, info from the crowd, but not going to be able to figure this one out for sure.
Too puzzled. Everyone checking behind them once in a while.
Yes.
But, oh.
He just saw him. Time to tuck in, Devi. Spicy can't find it though.
11 HP.
Big save from Divide.
Yep, double timeout.
Oh.
Double timeout. You won't see it. We have to call it because this is huge. PRX feeling something is just intrinsically wrong.
I know we've had this conversation before, but if you're down on that stage and you see Alex calling 2 timeouts in quick succession early on in a map, you know you've got them. Lev do not need to deviate here at all from the game plan. It is landing. PRX.
Can you feel
Showing
it
that,
now?
yeah, showing they are mortal.
It's taken a long time for that though. They got all the way to the grand final before really you started to see a bit of that pressure coming through. That feels like a storied tale with this team. Alex does not like what he's seeing. The 5 in a row for Lev.
I crossed.
I think the sign might be right in that front, at least for one of the 2 camps.
It always is though. It always is.
Very true. But for Lev, that feeling of it being a reality starts to land. You got through the first map. You won your must-win of Split. And then you take the lead in Breeze. Now that's not what we expected to see here. Whether they keep it or not is yet to be seen. But a check-in, a conversation, and the last hope really for PRX to recover.
Of course, back in here, some gaps in the buy for sure for PRX, but Bladestorm here and an operator in hand for something. Need to start seeing that value.
Fight doesn't have shield either right now, so this could be a problem. He's still fine, apparently. Managed to take down Neon on this site, and there finally falls, but actually, a bit of team damage going on. First advantage that PRX has had, and it took help from Lev. Sato blows and King, though.
Oh, let's go.
Being dug out by something, trying to get active on the site. No plant this time to be had. They're getting in their faces, remembering who they are. This blows last man standing.
Let's go.
Swift. Finally a response from PRX.
Shift in focus here for PRX. Happy to greet the fight towards A this time around. Lev have already shown prowess here, and like I said, even on Split, you just want to force the adjustment on the side of PRX. You don't want them to have the freedom. They do lean on time and time again. Finally seeing something land. See that return on investment. Well, bail PRX out will give them at least a little bit of a buffer here. Ults extinguished now for Lev. Look about that full ult cycle landing.
Pull the rotation. Envy on the way over towards B. Something could get caught here. Doesn't catch the shot on the way in. I mean, it's near on impossible, but this man seems to make it happen with Neon this time. An adjustment in his pathing towards the site. I love that. The Spikesin's got the reward on the other side. They're winning out on both fronts here. Something you've got to be up to the challenge now. It's a great attempt, but it's just better. Simply better here.
For
the adjustment was quick, Mike. It wasn't even that complicated. Oh, he's had a round. Credit to what they've done here. It's simple but brilliant adjustments, and enough to unseat PRX again.
This is just reading into the fact PRX are going to pounce on any sort of contact early. Spikesin able to cut off. Key rotation here from Jing, and just at that moment, take control. The A side. Lev firmly in control here. Make no mistake. PRX here, I mean, free fall in terms of the timeouts. Won't have a chance to check back in. Have to figure this one out themselves.
Pressure. He needs help, but Envy's just taken an absolute beating. Managed to stabilize for just a second. But they look a little bit lost there. A little unsure of where they wanted to commit to, and now they get left. In on middle. Something going further. You can already see on the other side, Neon is waiting. Oh,
nice.
That's clean work. Could do with a couple more of those. But a nice upgrade. And no one willing to challenge on that. But the rest of PRX then start flooding. They've been rewarded for their aggression. Envy noting the push up towards the site, but the spike's being herded. That's another issue in the backlines. King needs to survive here, and something wants him dead. There it is. Under the ground. 6 feet. Sato and Spike's in. Yeah, he might have the sight. How are you going to get that spike?
Still got plenty of time here. 40 seconds left on the clock. We'll need a couple of kills. Something actually pick up the slack and might just catch them in transition.
He's coming online, this man. Becoming a problem. 30 seconds left. Kill by kill.
Arey!
Tag by tag.
Nine.
I mean,
He'll always go for them.
He kind of will. And Sato's option, sadly, just not looking like it's going to be enough for him to change the round. As you can see it, and now he can divide there.
Let's go.
Off the back of great word from something, able to get a fourth.
You needed to see that value now. I think it's clear that something still wants to be present in these early rounds. Again, plays the timing to perfection as well with what's going on elsewhere. And unfortunately, just as LEV looked to plant the seed of doubt, something is in such a deep position that King hasn't got many options here. The spike is noted. I mean, it's, like I said, plenty of time left, but
they can't get away from him.
So much ground to cover.
Right place again for something. Oh my God, the chip damage on that. Unconfirmed, but he's forced off that first angle.
Gonna be able to snake bite across here, but the player's able to scale past it easily.
Nice.
You'd have imagined maybe Devi would lose that fight, but no, comes out swinging, but now surrounded. He's in trouble, and something can't save him, getting just eviscerated on the site, smothered by that pressure. 4v3 and a plant to boot.
Forsaken gets onto the angle, gets shut down, Lauren.
They're so aware.
A beautiful kill.
Another individual fight, another individual challenge works out better for Envy, but at the cost of almost all of his HP. And Blows is just kicking them while they're down. Jing, 1v3.
Just baiting this out again. Smoke's about to drop. And Blows gets it again. Hopkins finds all of these kills on the flank. Ridiculous round from him.
He looks calm as well, man. Cool and collected every time they tried to challenge on this. Look at what happened to them. Oh.
That is ridiculous.
I couldn't take it. Imagine looking across the stage.
Alex can't take it. The situation, 3 on the flank here, and Lev passed every single challenge.
I might start करने वाला हूँ भाई इस मैप के बाद.
Now on the brink of closing out, a big advantage here.
Forsaken on the hunt.
Forsaken straight onto Spike C.
Really good catch from him there. Like a red flag to a ball, but already Neon with an answer. Taking strides and taking space. Blows back to back with King now. Falling to pieces. PRX. Look out at it, Blows. It's going nuclear for this side. Envy needs a 1v4. And he's got the first. Tagged up dead. Lev look better, Mike. They are looking lethal.
Absolutely fantastic performance here from Lev in this first half. 8-4 on PRX just look down and out in situations where they would usually shine. I keep coming back to that, but Lev picking them apart, Lauren.
And you can feel the momentum shifting. You can feel the tides turning. So don't go too far away.
हाँ यार क्या खड़ी आ गया था भाई साहब. आया गाइस में.
hold a bit of space though. Maybe facilitating the retake on the way. But 5 on the side. Glenn.
The approach is here, obviously, some util now to rely on. Again, upgraded pistols across the board here for LEV.
Revealing area. Should have a decent amount of utility to work with as well. Dart not going to reveal much in this, but a 1-for-1 trade, and away we go. Off to the races, and a trade comes in for Sato. But it's Defy. It's a boy standing shoulder to shoulder. Neon left in a 1v2. Hold on. Time's ticking though, Mike. This is going to be down to the wire if you want to have a go at this one. 3 bullets, 2 now to play with. 1 for each potentially, but again, he's got to get a move on. And a
Let's go.
Scare on the way back in. First made for PRX, a necessity.
Need a couple more of those to maybe quell some of this confidence on the side of LEV. A conversion here from PRX. Certainly on the other side of that, you never see them shy away, never see them slow down. They're going to be so reliant on success here in these opening rounds.
Dude, the pistol around that I call everything win, guys. Holy!
Well invested here for the second round as well.
अभी भी जीतने के chances हैं इनके.
Heavily
जीत
towards
सकते हैं यार.
That's actually a total mirror in terms of formation. PRX will have a wide open B site. LEV should just about be figuring that out now.
Yeah. And obviously there is that whole kind of point about LEV now going to be on the receiving end of a lot of PRX's approaches. It's harder to be as dynamic on that defending side, to take as much, I guess, space and be as invested as they were on the first. So a perfect opportunity for PRX to bring this back to at least touching distance. Something looking to maybe farm up a bit here himself if he can. Oh, he gets curious. That's quick. All down there. He's picked a side.
How many does he get?
1 and done now. Oh. Okay, surely done now. Surely done now. He's being herded, but they found a corner to play in. Now they check. A bit of a catch in the end, but 4 make it out alive.
Devi's pissed over to check that slope.
Hey guys, someone really should.
Find number 6. PRX. Again, very heavy investment there. Something able to at least get a little bit of progress. Again, building towards an early operator. Question that early value, but he did come alive. A couple of those follow-up rounds, but regardless, it was all LEV. The blip along the way for PRX. Actually, the operator here in round 3. Potentially, that's LEV off guard. I mean, the expectation's always there versus something.
Present in the forefront of your mind, King. Might get a swift reminder. Oh. Probably shouldn't.
I mean, King actually backed away. I'd be surprised if he did see anything on that peak.
I don't think he did, but maybe being baited.
एक गलत peak और
I'd be curious
हार्बर गया.
Did spot him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Neon is waiting for that catch if someone does go creeping up through doors, so somewhat baited in.
I really didn't think King was wide enough on that, but crucial bit of info.
There it is. There's the plan well made. It's simple stuff and a tag, just a leg. Spikesing gets to live to fight another day, and now they know that operator is in action. Prepare yourself. Steady the ship.
Probably conscious of that same angle, though. Neon hasn't budged.
And something's getting closer. Step by step, closing in, takes away King, blows wants to trade it. Oh, 30 seconds. Close something, how are you surviving?
Oh, nice.
He finally gets, I guess, denied the kill, but it's Neon on the side. Who's the threat? Who's the problem? It's all on something. How has Neon done so much during this? Something looked away. 13 seconds. Spike not to hand. What are you meant to do here? Something. Paranoia lands. 8 seconds. Count it down. He's gone. LEV have an answer, and the name is Neon.
Absolutely massive round from him. Large and in charge here.
Spike down A.
On A side. Again, even here with the information being relayed, nobody really swinging onto that angle to at least make a clearance. Unfortunately, something He takes his time, has to in that situation. Need to at least isolate one. Hunter's Fury not really playing him in that regard from Envy. And that was just the third, so PRX will still have a buyback in here. The change of pace towards A.
The operator obviously changing hands, Neon with that, but Divine looking to control the space in middle. He checked on, spikes in, looking to behead him. It's a comfortable find, and now all eyes back towards the site itself. Forsaken slightly disconnected from the pack, so he might try and go for a late flank, but something has to hold the line. Sato on the trade removes him, so now there's issues.
Oh my god.
They don't know how lucky they are. Jing gets to live. Finally to fall now, 2v2. Forsaken finally shows his hand, that late presence through the double doors, and Sato, this would be a miracle.
Let's go.
From PRX, getting gritty now.
So I was going to say, he's going to pick that up for something. Maintain the operator back across here. Force LEV into an awkward position in terms of the buy. I see some investment to come through here, but the reposition here, as you noted, back through double doors. The ace up the sleeve for PRX. Bring it within 2. Less of an investment than I was expecting. Actually, now just seeing a couple more upgrades come through, but it's not much to bring into round 17. Going forward with this though, won't be noted. Rewarded here, Jing will fall.
Again, just off that shot of Neon, you could see the temptation then to work up through elbow, and already Spicing was there. They can relay and kind of bring that weapon back, but something. Yeah,
nice.
Quick
that's a headshot.
I don't know how that's a headshot with something. The overachiever as ever. But a 4v4, and the weaponry is going to be a problem. Again, you noted it, a very light investment coming back through.
Try and take space behind this wall now. Blows into a position with that Guardian.
Shouldn't be able to do much, right? Unless they really fall for it's just being king here. They are diligent, they are heads up, and they are good at their work here. Putting in a shift to clear those corners. Leaving Neon and Sato somewhat irrelevant to this. Very hard to play back in now, even with that recovered rifle in hand.
I mean, nobody from PRX going forwards here. They're actually resetting, peeling away.
Ooh.
Here, but Neon, fantastic shot to Forsaken.
That is unbelievably quick, but both going to get noted. And there it is, something having enough of them running rampant. Can Neon keep them kept interested? Can he keep them on site? Something trying to allow a pathway out there. I think Divide. Oh, it's getting a bit messy.
Let's go.
Okay. Finding the N3 stay standing for PRX. Knocking at the door now of tying this all up.
Again, LEV quietly build themselves up to a stacked ult cycle here. King, one missing his. Beautiful shot from something. It's a slight advantage in that regard in terms of their ability to invest here to convert. The other side, Divide missing one for a pit. Envy 2 for Hunter's Fury. Now maybe things looking. Oh, I was going to say save for Neon. What has he been on the last few rounds?
He's starting to heat up here. The A site is the one that's got the vast majority of attention. Divide, though, give away his position on the other side of the map, but PRX with a high priority towards A.
Allowed, at least, to progress onto site. I mean, Spike hasn't filtered across just yet in the hands of Envy. They'll be conscious that Divide showed presence very late. If you can find a kill in transition, it will be huge for PRX.
Yeah, Sato has to be really careful to not get caught here. Blow's trying to buy some time, but it's Envy to strike. Takes away Neon, the man of the hour, and Sato. Patience doesn't pay. PRX. Okay, does it? Oh, it doesn't quite do what they needed. PRX just holding the line.
Let's go.
In the right place. That's the team chasing to break the curse on their name.
9 apiece here. I mean, LEV rightfully so invest. We finally see a timeout called here by Owner.
Let's go, guys.
Able to whittle away. LEV on this attacking side. That's even now in a situation where PRX have flipped that advantage. They are sitting pretty right now. A cushion to lean back on in terms of the economy, and the ults aligning for them as well. Well, LEV being tested once more. Trailing 5-1 in the second half.
I think some of the harder aspects of this now become the fact that LEV don't have those positivities to kind of depend upon and kind of have those solutions, I guess, at the forefront of their mind. They don't have the reps here in the same light that PRX do.
They really don't. I mean, for me, Neon, certainly the one to carry the torch for LEV right now, certainly in these last few rounds. Sato, again, you could argue the role difference here. He's never going to be as present as he has in some of the other compositions. Being obviously a much slower first half, but really getting off the starting blocks here in the second. A thankless role to pick up here on Breeze. There's firepower for PRX starting to shine a little brighter.
Go, go, go. I mean, they had to lock the hell in. That was a shocker of a first half, but they have got themselves back on track. But they've got to stick the landing. It's not done yet, it's 9 apiece. That's how much it took to get to this point. Does then LEV have anything in the tank for this? Forsaken feeling there's something off. He wasn't far off the prize.
Yeah, don't initially go aggro here on this purchase. B-site left for the taking once more.
Very unorthodox, even in these light investments. But LEV looking to try and catch a player, get an upgrade, see if they can build. But Divide just such a nuisance playing at this deep position.
Kept him in check as well. Nobody's swinging
Oh,
on.
पूरा area खाली है.
Now this B-site retake will be tested once more. PRX
Okay,
again,
stop.
make the right decision. They take the space towards Archers into spawn. That's 3 now.
Cool. Need to be careful not get overwhelmed here. Couple of bits of chip damage going to come through. No matter which way you cut it, you're looking at spikes in to alleviate some of that pressure on the CT side. Not going to be. Next one up, Sato, individual, handle, dealt with. The machine of PRX starting to really operate at a high level. Blows King and Neon. You're hoping for maybe a little something here, but it ain't gonna come through. Neon playing hide and seek. Okay, gonna get one. That's all you get though.
Let's go,
Again,
10-9.
talking to. They're on the same page and they're back in business.
Yeah, that was a long time ago though. The second half.
True.
All them in game. And again, it always does on these opening rounds. Unfortunately here, seeing the same sort of approach. You could argue the finance is certainly a consideration there. That heavy stacked old round not landing for them. It's a big blow in terms of momentum and the bigger picture. Some of the expected outcomes. And only really denying the bonus here in the second half. It's been all PRX, but the aggression now coming out for LEV.
Yeah, LEV trying to turn up the tempo a little bit here, and we will be listening in with PRX in just a moment's time. Let's tune in now, see how this site hit sounds.
Go ahead, boys. I will start from 3, 2, 1. You guys can push yellow. Hey, I know that. 100, okay. They're going to kill them, Dead one. Middle. Chill. Wall up, mid plan. I'm gonna apply. Yes. You guys are behind. Can I? He's on my PD. Still live. Yes, just wait, boys. I'm playing brick. Where's the jet? I don't know. Minus 80 harbor. Should be flank or DD, boys? Wait, chill. You can smoke them door, please. Yes. Okay, one way a minute. And take space. No. I smoke DD. Nothing A, yes. He can be big though. Oh no. Just one, boys. I got DD. Hey, nice. Yeah.
Let's go.
Really
Let's go, bhai. 11-9. Let's go.
Systematically working their way through this round. Again, it's these opening engagements just not landing for LEV. The recovery factor not there. The contingencies not in place to allow this overwhelm. PRX are famed for. Up to 11 now.
Touching distance of getting this map under the belt. The one that was meant to be theirs, but had to fight incredibly hard for it. Proving capability round by round. And it's right up middle. Look at double doors. Something looking to be the can opener here. He gets that started, but no. Exchange of space on elbow. Jing, red alert. He knows he's being hunted. Great paranoia.
I didn't know.
Spikes in. Brilliant. But PRX still have what they need, still have the numbers, still have a bit of control towards middle. Can something get him one back? He's looking for it. Just off the timing though. The site take now comes in.
They're giving up the site. There is a pit available for Divide. To knock off back site here, secure this plant. Something has to go huge in mid.
3 players, that's 1. That's
Nice.
2! Eyeing up a 3rd! So quick, you could have missed it, but no, it is Sato still breathing. Trying to be aggressive, it's rewarded, but it's still numbers up for PRX and Envy doubles down. Last man known, and 12 looking so likely for PRX here. Sato takes a lot. 5 HP, position seen. Oh, the shot dart!
What's here?
Just about evades it, the
What's here?
second! Every step he takes feels treacherous.
We can see him.
He's seen the foot though, but a 1v1, there's no way you do this against Divide. Surely not. 12, certain now. PRX,
Let's go.
they have recovered. Back in business. 12 to the name, Lev held at 9.
Again, this all rides on something. Buying some time, at least slowing them down, but he finds 2 crucial kills. Like I said,
Let's go, let's go.
giving up the site here, allowing Divide to pick where to invest the pit. Everything aligning for PRX here. Even with the opener here from Spike Z. Certainly seeing, yeah, I mean, PRX stabilizing here. In terms of their assertiveness in some of these rounds. They come back in, the buy won't be 100%. It's only the TP for Sato. On the other side, it's everything but Forsaken's best in the last few. PRX reaping rewards. There's not much really for Lev to do here. I mean, you can see they're wanting to go aggressive. They're wanting to really take the initiative, but just getting shut down time and time again.
I think we've started to see the best of PRX when they're kind of brought back to the same page.
Come back,
their site takes, you've had Envy, you've had something just doing wonders across the map here. And Lev just unable to get that same synergy we've seen in those previous maps. The reps maybe just lacking here in that comfort, but also a call to action for PRX. They were down in the doldrums after that first half. You saw the double timeout, you saw the stress starting to mount. They made it through that challenge. Here, they have to get across the finish line.
At least rifles to an extent across the board here. Spikeseen again on the hunt. Go out this space, won't note anybody. Forsaken will be pinged by the dart. Sato right on top of that.
And that caught me off guard. Forsaken completely unawares, but something patrolling up middle, going way deeper than before. And actually, I think he's considered it there. Could catch Spikesin. Light shield for Spikesin too. Got to be on red alert. That's a tag on Spikesin. But still, it's Neon denying the easy access towards the A site. This has been something that Lev have struggled with, trying to control that A site while all that distractions in middle. This time, between Blows and Neon, they've actually managed it.
Just 2 left now to find something. Themselves a 2v5. Blows make that a 1v5 now. Divide will find the first. Not give it a shot though. Sato to close things out. Double digits now for Lev. Clinging to life. Well, at least give them a little bit of a cushion, but we're just going to see a couple of upgrades here and no margin for error. Hunter's Fury online for Blows.
Nice adjustment towards the site as well, just putting a couple of extra bodies towards it. Obviously helped by the fact you find the player posted so deep towards B, but still, this could be a good adjustment. You get to keep doing it. That's what we find out now. Still, obviously, by perfectly in hand. Forsaken has that ult as well to play with here.
Enemy mark. Drone will catch. Maybe to catch him before the dash out, but Neon lucky to get away with that one. PRX ready to split through double doors very quickly here.
Neon deleted! Divide opening up the site here, but Blows from afar going to find one. That's Forsaken gone. And King patrolling, catching the scale up from Divide. Spike now noted too. That's a big bit of info here. They know the commitments on this side of the map, but something, Envy, Jing, can you do it now? In a 2v2. Oh, what a shot from Blows! Heroic levels from him. Good tag as well. And Envy, top of the board for PRX.
Shock dart landed onto Blows. 11 HP.
Standing shoulder to shoulder, the LEV aren't done yet. 11 to their name. OT, GG on this map. That's the decision now. What's the buy like for PRX?
They've got everything they need except for Divine Forsaken. Again, the investment comes through, so it's just going to be a judge to carry out here, but another huge round from Blows. We saw him really heating up previously. Top of the board now for LEV. Just when they need somebody to step up. Neon wants to find rounds previously. PRX not slowing down just yet.
Oh no, they're still up for it, and the angle, something's.
So brazen.
I mean, when isn't he? There is an operator on the other side.
Ooh.
Oh, and Neon's won it! Doubles down. Looks back for seconds, but an adjustment here. It's not the same A site hit. It's going towards B. We haven't seen this in a minute, but already Neon's looking towards elbow. They still have a player on the site. Sato's seen this. Call for rotations should be coming in now.
Neon's here early enough. Forsaken unfortunately can't go anywhere with that judge right now. Sato, give it a chance.
Yeah, but you can see how hard they're having to work just to navigate the site, but Spike's in getting curious, and he doesn't account for it. Forsaken doesn't know either. Split between just the box. He's going fucking blind. Forsaken gonna find Spike's in. Neon's starting to patrol the site as well. The Spike is yet to get over towards the site itself. The smoke's still there, but it's treacherous. 34 seconds. And basically everyone being kept safe by a smoke or two, but Divine on a wild flank here. Right
Let's go.
PRX, turn up the tempo.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kita. 2-1. 2-1. Let's go.
To get there, but they hold the lead in this best of 5.
भाई साहब क्या था भाई खतरनाक था भाई खतरनाक था गाइस चलो ठीक है मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर से Are you ready? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
So let's see if it all plays out. Masters, back to you.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've set this all up so well. The question of, do they have what it takes here? Lev, the opportunity is still in their hands. PRX have done what is necessary to make to this point. But Agent Select now coming in, Mike. What are your expectations? The deaths kind of led us to this point.
Yeah, I don't expect many switch-ups here for PRX, obviously leaning heavily on what is regarded as the elephant in the room in terms of this veto. Again, the question mark obviously comes towards the back end in terms of Lev's map pool. That's been the discussion, right? It's been the overarching discussion here. Obviously, Devi previously on the Devi's taking over of that first series. It was a 13-1, need I remind you. And don't expect really a change in approach at all. I think that's probably just one of those chalk it up as a PRX day, right? Lev certainly going to want to right their wrongs though. Again, you've got to argue as well with something like Owner. They've got to come away from that series, the previous series between these two teams, under such scrutiny of what went wrong.
They do
it was denying the bonus. It was the only round they got.
Wild, isn't it? They do say you learn more in your losses. And this is true to both sides to an extent, right? If you want Lev to go the distance here to take us the full 5, you've got to hope they've learned from before. For PRX, Grand Finals, a rookie team against them. They've felt the losses in those moments.
I mean, they've been stretched. Breeze, that could have gone either way. Again, a string of rounds found by PRX, but Lev certainly not shying away from that, still putting up a fight. Again, you come back to that discussion around a young team.
Ooh, fuck.
At the helm, sure, but it's the resilience to be tested in a best-of-5 series, and now coming to Ascent, which a lot of people are going to be looking at this as well. It's going to go the same way, surely. Lev have to be the ones to take charge here.
Will history repeat itself? And for which side? A commanding victory last time they met on this very map for PRX. Now standing with 2 maps to their name. And Lev with the opportunity to take us the distance. Ascent, the defining map here. A chance to build a legacy for PRX, to look like the team to beat.
Let's go.
All on the line now. We go in with bated breath. Who knows what we're gonna see here? It has to be different from before.
The ball out early on here, a trade out 1-for-1. Forsaken and King both finding kills. Seeing immediate the wall here to cement their hold, and meanwhile, Neon to try and find something towards B. King, 8 HP. So much chip damage done.
But they're so versatile. They're everywhere on this map. Beautiful take of space. Blows the commit to sight. I guess my question mark is with Spikes in, how he wants to try and stay relevant to this, but the pack of players are moving at the same time here. PRX, same page. Neon, you have to be a superstar if you want a chance, even in this round.
The first here, but it is Neon to offset this now. Has to land the shot. He's good for 2.
Exceptional work to bring it back to the realms of reality, but Spikes in with a labored fight and blows not that fast enough. Oh, but he's caught something asleep at the wheel. 30 HP in a dream here. It all looked on the money for Lev. Dig that bit deeper.
How has Spikesy lived here? He's 13 HP from that initial engagement. And he's noted so early. He doesn't find a kill, but at least draws the eyes at the perfect moment. And Neon, like I said, he had to land these shots.
One enemy.
Shuts it down for Lev. At least on the board here now. Definitely feeling that one.
He was doing the dance.
That was PRX's for the taking.
Well, they've matched the previous scoreline for themselves. How far are they going to take it now? Again, you look at the purchase, it's not without threat. I see a Bucky, I see a Sheriff. I see enough to keep my mind on the round. But for Lev, let's see if they can hold this together.
Something we'll have to TP out here. Stack up, yeah. Paranoia, ready and waiting.
Okay, the stun doesn't deny Jing. And now there could be issues here. Can't even catch him on the way out as well. Fast on his feet. Sato's got to be careful not to get overwhelmed. That would be a prized possession to take.
Shorty close by.
I'm scared of this. Yeah, I think Sato is too, to an extent, respecting it enough.
मेरे कान दर्द देने लगे भाई.
Many unknowns around that corner.
Divide does have a sheriff. You know how deadly he is with that weapon.
Yeah.
Something just misses it, but still a shot rings out from Neon.
Trying to be played in, he's fallen. Here we go. PRX, always a problem, always a threat. And this time they want it bad. Denied so often in that final hurdle. Today, they dig deeper. But Neon, hold on. This, we asked for miracles before.
Let's go.
God, he tried.
There's PRX to flip round 2 here. They want to maintain the round count for LEV. And again, I said it before, Divide, so lethal. So many situations, just a sheriff. Beautiful stuff from him to find these 2 kills. LEV going to be left a little rattled here. Some frustration shown, but got to keep their heads in the game. Neon just missing 1. All the force it. Expect them to go for this orb.
Placing wall trap. Deep wall there. Divine looking to play right next to it. You got to be fast to even just stay alive or something. Up for the challenge.
So early.
Very early. Hello. And I think King might even have seen both potentially in middle. They're not 100% sure, but the exchange out between the Omens.
अरे अल्ट भी हो गया उसका.
So investment, to say the least, in V. Now needs to prepare. Jing comes on over. Has help here. Be careful not to get surrounded. You can see how disconnected some of their players are, but Neon looking to really get involved in this.
Still huddled into backside. And he just catches a glimpse.
Sato's lucky to be alive.
Weak at there, but
Nice.
we'll find it with the sheriff.
Hold on, Forsaken's got to be cautious too, but again, the damage is getting there. Spikes in down low, Sato down low. Divine now forced to fight, but I think he missed the drop. Maybe just hearing the sound cue or being fully aware there was a chance of it. With 6 bullets to play with King's a problem. He's in the back lines. Forsaken's done well to find his. Sato on the reaction. There's that tour de force rattling off the bullet. 28 seconds. Spikes on the side.
Nice.
There for something. Forsaken in unison. Neon has to go
Nice.
wild. He can't do it. PRX on the same page with the 2 HP spikes in. This would be one for the history books.
He did it before on 13. Can he do it again now? No.
Let's go.
Something. Deal the killing blow.
Bonus round जीत चुके हैं guys. Let's go.
Jing will find the defuse and certainly threat here for LEV.
They had
For the force unable to find an opener, and that's an awkward situation then. Sato chipped away at him. He's still all this time the spike not able to transition onto site. PRX hold their nerve in this situation.
Did really well to have to play so disciplined on site, not peek into that tour de force.
Just the TP available here for the opening 3 rounds for PRX. I think LEV probably going to fish for a pick here very quickly. I mean, we've seen Savia challenge previously, but just a shock dart sent through initially. Something, operator in hand already. Desperate to get that chip damage off the orb, at least try and punish that a little bit.
Okay, so
talking about their ability to farm up Sato's. Oh, he will have one pretty early on if he finds a kill here.
Yeah, I'm still eyeing up something playing on shore here. The smoke's just come in, so he's going to be forced off this. But LEV have to do a lot of early work just to kind of even out the score. The aggression's in play. See, the task set for Neon is to try and keep in check Divide, but something going to be on with the challenge. Prepared, ready, and waiting. Oh! He still gets spikes in that. That was so damn fast.
So snappy. You've seen some of the shots he's landed on the stem before. Never actually pivot away from that now. Wall to go up. Jing doesn't rotate initially, but certainly plays in an extra body towards B. Info here off the dart, but not too telling just yet.
No, and they're going to have to go and with, I guess, high hopes, and that's about it. They do have Sato's ult to help with this, but there is Saul on the site. Divide gets to play on the corner. He's going to fall, but it's Jing in support. Takes away blows, and the site's still a problem. 2 on it, 15 seconds. A flash to help. 13, you're running out of time, Lev. You got to get a move on here. Envy, patient in approach.
Nice. Let's go.
That's not enough to pressure.
Let's go.
It's really a credit to B-side holding again the timing, the utility. Lev just slowed down at every hurdle. You see there, it just becomes a desperate flood towards sight. Beautiful shot here from something. I mean, look what he sees. It's just the edge of the player. Even he's still tilted from that. Yeah, not necessarily what you want to see from Lev. Right down to the right, yeah. I mean, if you're going to allow Neon to work the map and look for a pick, at least to be a little more proactive.
There. Speaking of proactive here,
oh, nice.
Taken from the word go.
Nice.
Distraction in play as PRX once again snapping authority now into this series. Jing got himself a corner to play from.
This is a huge paranoia.
And then is it something to get it? Who gets the reward here? Okay, Jing.
Big kill from blows.
Overstepping on that one, but no upgrade instantly to hand.
67.
Oh, boxed in though, as you noted, something going to allow them to sack everybody on site here.
Aldrin finds nothing as well.
किसके पास ओडी ना? Oh,
Sato.
enemy के पास.
1 HP.
Shock dart looking a little scary at this point. Good luck, boys. I don't envy that position, because Forsaken's even tucking in on the smoke. Dart goes in. And they know that they've not fully backed away with something in the position he's in. He is the final point of this. Blows gets one, but again, you look at him, he's position.
Nice. Let's go, bye.
You're getting to the site now.
Let's go.
PRX side to stretch their legs a little bit. Like I said, you don't want to see slower rounds out from Lev. You allow something. Space on the map. You already see what he's doing. Previously, an outlaw here with the operator. Again, it plays in. PRX just post up here. There's no question marks. The vibe certainly back on track for PRX now. A 4-1 lead here on Ascent.
Something has to break the trend here. I'm concerned for Lev. They faced this side before. Been in this position. And I'm concerned that that scoreline starting to look more and more similar. However, still plenty of chance to change that.
Just missing a freebie there. King was really anticipating that, but just on the back of contact, something goes hunting once more. Sato to fall.
Oh God, do you remember this?
Seen this one before.
Don't you dare. He's made it up, Cat. That's something to be said, but again, this, I don't want to say hesitation, but this different tempo that Lev are playing with, looking so comfortable for PRX. Spikes in on a solo endeavor. Something, a recheck on middle. Is he walking that smoke? I'm concerned he might be considering walking the damn smoke. Neon had him dead to rights, didn't land the shot, and now they're going to try and scale up.
Have they got away with that?
I do not know, but Blows wants him dead again if he can. Oh, he's got the catch at least. Forsaken back to where he started pretty much. And a 4v4 now.
You have ults to invest here, something and divide. A chance really to overturn this. Neon a little disconnected, won't catch anybody in transition. Something to open things up here. Try and get as much information as possible here, but the clock's running out. They have to make a move now.
There's the commitment, something getting away with daylight robbery! That's not your sight to come back in on, but Spike's in, lining him up! It's 4! Can he get the 5th? King will take it for the round! They'll absolutely take it.
Second round posted here. PRX, that window of opportunity was so small. And here with something at least finding the first kill. Awful timing for Sato. They're posted on the angle. The perfect response here to Devi's ultimate. Able to seal the deal. Left a little bit of room to breathe. There's only a second. Get a follow-up round here will leave PRX a little bit broke. Turn the pace though. Look at Spikesy.
Spikes in. Straight through towards CT. The man enamored with taking the space. Savai now right on the chopping block here. Oh, this guy is quick. 2 already in the round. And Neon just gonna chime in for good measure.
Call.
Yeah, cancel on that. There we go, Lev. Where's this bit of fire come from?
Completely catching PRX off guard. If this was the round to turn the tides, like I said, this is the one that puts PRX in a weird spot in terms of the economy. Don't have ults to rely on now. At least the Hunter's Fury is there. Never at least showing they don't want to bow out of this one. Try and hold on to what they've got. Again, no attempt really to catch an exit.
Going out. Gotta be careful, I guess, with something, but he's already backed away.
I think he's more, more
he
willing to hold. 61 HP, he has to hold on to it.
Okay, this is really, really positive to see for Lev, because it felt like they were pretty much shut out of this game, right?
Certainly did. And I mean, it's a good indicator. Like I said, for me, I don't want to see them really spend too much time allowing the likes of Neon to work the map and look for a pick, because PRX is just going to... It's beautiful spike scene, by the way. Yeah. Perfect timing to follow up on the drone. Yeah, I mean, and you look how good it can look for Lev.
Time out,
PRX left wandering a little bit.
Back pass.
And you can probably tell. Contractual obligations in effect here. Grand finals
included.
Still applies. It still applies.
Still applies. Honestly, just blame whoever made the signs with the tech pause on it. Find them in the audience. Don't look at us. Stay looking that way.
Of course, production's ready with one.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thanks, guys. Nice one. Good work. However, yeah, tech pause just, I think, if I'm not mistaken, just doing a little bit of a check-in with the audio, make sure everything's good here.
Yeah, no, it's just at the end there, just outside market, but hopefully it's going to take too long here. I mean, Lev at least showing a little more life than previously. Again, it's easy to say here with the scoreline, but it's the fact they haven't just sat back, been dictated to in these opening rounds, which were dominant from PRX.
They were. And it kind of kept compounding almost. It was that idea that PRX, once they get into that comfort zone as well, they can just really spiral a game. You saw something getting more and more freedom, feeling the game out more and more, and it becomes almost insurmountable odds at that point. So for them to break back in here is key. I think it's good for the confidence, it's good for the mental as well. Don't let the gravitas of the moment really overwhelm you. So great to see that the individuals are going to be able to at least feel out the game a bit here. I want to look at Spikes into me for being one of those big proponents of getting Lev back into the game.
Something for me as well, a discussion earlier on in the series around Sato. A little slower to start here, but the desk highlighted it. Expect PRX to crunch in some of these buy rounds and deny that free progress that can be found. Honestly, it's easy to achieve. Like I said, it really bolsters your position on the attacking side with a Phoenix in the composition. It is a PRX timeout here. Maybe not happy with the last two. And certainly got to discuss the change of pace that they've employed previously. Alex just wanting to button up a little bit.
Yeah, it doesn't look too stressed yet. At 4-3, they are still in the lead, a little bit of room to work with. A lighter purchase going to come back in, but still not the end of the world. Again, for me, I think it's just great seeing the depth of capability from Lev, that they have a gear shift already. Kind of identifying clearly something not working in those first, 3-4 rounds, really, that was so one-sided. Okay, we've got to look at other options. But Alex doesn't want to let that spiral out of control by any means. We've seen what can happen in these finals, in these moments where it just becomes too big to contain. But now,
I mean, just to stop you there, the next round or two is really crucial, because you look at what they've already established behind their purchase. They are sitting pretty right now. Like I said, the ult's not necessarily aligning, but in terms of maintaining Neon's operator and the ability to buy back in here, looking very comfortable. Though we have seen PRX overcome the odds with a purchase like this. They have to be diligent in approach here.
So scared when they go towards short, especially after that previous round, right? This similar, a better buy on one side, but let's see, not the same sort of trap setup, a little bit different in that regard. But still, Forsaken and Jing both in the same place, and Jing's one of those with the better weaponry. There's the wall. Swiftly handled. Oh no, Jing's around now.
Swing off the flash though, so just keeping PRX in check. The paranoia to re-clear back through here, and Envy to follow up.
Oh, it's
Does
huge.
he connect?
I think he's done good chip damage at least to start with. You're looking at Sato and Spikes in potentially in that. But again, look at this tempo, look at this pace. They're not finding the same footholds here in this round for LEV.
Something here to pick up the slack.
Nah.
Blows will fall.
Spike down
It's
mid.
not one of the ones tagged by the Hunter's Fury either, so still too vulnerable here.
This is concerning. This is
Nice.
very concerning now. As Jing gets played
Nice.
in, he's ready. PRX
Aye.
call to action. Only really made interesting by King dropping something. But where the spike resides is still an issue. King does have his TP.
Can pick this up, but you look at the clock, he needs another kill towards B to be able to really...
Let's go.
You thought you had it. You thought you had him. Didn't even have the spike at this point. Neon would be lucky to live. As in reality, PRX have once again posed such a problem in these rounds that LEV just
Let's
simply
go.
are not prepared for.
Let's go, let's
Another
go,
flip here
let's
with just
go.
2 weapons carried across by PRX. To be a little more cohesive here in these anti-ecos. Oh, let's see it, try that again. It's not a thrifty. It's still
First time we're seeing frustration.
rightfully so. It's a round where they are caught completely off guard. They feed into this setup in tree once more. Got to shake that off though.
Shadows.
2P here for King. Well, all there is in terms of ults here for LEV. Spikes in immediately onto this angle.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. And actually, he's been an excellent factor for LEV to try and break into these sites. Desperate to do it. Deadly on the way through. Spikes in, the one to really ignite hope for LEV after a dreary round.
Yeah, locked out of this initially. Something a million miles away from this, and an operator. The spam on the Odin doesn't necessarily connect just yet. But Jing will find one. Spikesy responds with a third. Dig him out of this spot now. Be probing with the Odin.
Time to jump.
Okay, I don't think really. Oh, he needed that one. The close player.
That should shut down the account. 10 HP is not really enough for Envy to work with on that, kind of built on the fact that maybe they'd get that pick, but Spikeson doesn't want to let him live. He doesn't want to let him breathe. So much power on the attack there, taking so much space, zero fear shown. Beautiful work from Spikeson. He should be proud of what he's done. Some of these
Let's go.
rounds. He'll be able to live through it though. But the round will be falling in the hands of LEV.
PRX will have to that thrifty conversion. Lesser buy, sorry, converted previously. Offset this slightly, still going to be fairly comfortable. Maybe no operator available. We'll have to wait and see. Jing does really well there. Spikesy again onto that angle so quickly. The one to open up, and the one to seal the deal. Top of the board now for LEV. I said all it takes with a team like this is one player to really ignite the fire under their teammates. Continuing with this pace as well. Straight to A main. Nobody challenging from PRX now. Lost out a couple of times. And Jing probably happier to play towards short. Very quickly though, LEV are going to regroup outside B. Do now have Sato's ultimate. Spikesy just missing one. Devi and Envy have been fairly solid here towards B.
Absolutely. Spikes in marvelous on his entry work. I think we're asking a lot of him, but he does have the help from Sato with the ult. There's going to be wall going up, going to try and time it right, but he does get to go ahead. Devi now needs to prepare. Steady himself, going to be noted at stairs. Smoke still in play. Devi looking to just live. That's fantastic from him. Spikes left in tatters. Good trade, but now they can flood back towards the site, but it's a pause from PRX. Plant should be up next.
Just initially, Shock Dart going to force him off the plant now, and that's the second one. Land blows will fall.
They're already out by Switch. They are close by here. That flash might be just a little too. Whoa! The collapse! He's got both! He has both of them! Saved at the very end, but they still need a plant and something. He's still here. Envy's still here. 8 HP. They're banking on him to get the plant now. Something goes hunting, looking for that man out of place, but Neon has been a wonder. Gonna hear them bounding forward. He's got to have faith that his team can hold down on the site. Something shows, turns and looks. He knows there's gonna be a problem behind, but where is the man who made this the issue to begin with? He's caught him again, the 1v1. And King already noted on the back lines, and something's landed these in the past. Don't think he won't again. Time ticking! King! He wants that crown bad! 5-5!
What a shot from Neon. Just when you think PRX are about to turn this on its head once more, they line up for him. Beautiful stuff. Envy unfortunately can't find that second. King able to bide his time. Lev certainly showing signs of life here on Ascent.
Look at those ults as well. Key round here. Sato! That's instantaneous. Straight through the wall, I imagine.
Early advantage here for Lev.
Deploying drone.
PRX answer back here. The drone
right here.
maybe finds something towards mid. Get Sato at least, but won't note the closer player. At least allow Divide to find an upgrade. His rifles in hand for the 4 remaining. As you said though, plenty of ults to counteract that. On the side of Lev. Late wall to go up. See already the ping on the mini-map. Jing hasn't necessarily been rotating off this.
No, I'm also just going to keep my eyes trained towards the spike. You can see that Neon's maintained the position towards middle just to make sure if they do want to ferry this across, but my concerns start when it gets late round. When the tempo changes. It's not gone well for Lev. Generally played in PRX quite nicely in this.
Yeah, Forsaken wins out in main here. Got a paranoia and a slow. To really eat away at the clock here.
Yeah,
you already see 2 players towards spawn for PRX.
This could be a misstep. Forsaken and Jing going to be overwhelmed on the first attempt here. Forsaken wants to stand his ground towards main though. Sights under pressure. Jing handles spikes in well.
Nice.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Nice.
Forsaken.
Nice. Let's go.
PRX with a swift
Oof.
pushing up to 6.
Lev just don't scale forward quick enough. Again, you have to make sure the paranoia's burnt up. There's no slows left for Jing. It's things that can make the clock excruciating. This is after a first blood that's followed by 30 seconds of silence across the map. Spike's shut down so quickly here. A beautiful shot. PRX answer back. Guarantee 6 on the half.
You want to play? Let's play.
हो लाइनअप क्या है भाई?
Here from Neon. Something posted here though. See just on the other side there. Expecting the mid walk.
Yeah.
The PRX give it up here.
Okay. Contact A main. Smoke in. Gonna hear the owl drone. See that the utility's coming in. Okay, they're gonna know it's gonna be the site hit. What are the layers to this? Neon's fallen. That's a great start there. Jing gonna send Sato away. Doing incredibly well here. Spikes in though. On their heels. Who's trapped with who? Forsaken. Can at least keep this advantage up for PRX, but the time is on their side.
Divide looking to invest here. Man advantage.
Nasty
Something,
ult.
again, the same retake as before. Sato goes forward.
He had to. He's playing the numbers as best he can. Blow's going to get his gun back out, but King left. Back to the wall. Still comes out swinging, but falls. Advantage looking like it's there for PRX. Blows can do nothing but watch.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
PRX pushing up with a lead on the half.
Lev do so well to keep this competitive here, but it's just not enough to get them around advantage. Something, again, posted here for so long, finds the crucial kill, weakens that approach towards the A site against the same ultimates. Well drilled here from PRX.
Time out. नहीं, हाँ टाइम आउट नहीं हुआ। हाफ टाइम हो गया है। लेट्स गो भाई। हाँ यार, लिटरली ब्रो मेरी फटी पड़ी है क्या होने वाला भाई, क्योंकि नहीं होगा भाई। अगर अच्छे से नहीं खेलेंगे तो नहीं होने वाला। तीन तो होने वाला है भाई। वो भी खतरनाक वाला। ओह शिट, माफ करें। क्या बोलते, मैं अवतार चेंज करूं क्या अपना? हाँ कर सकता हूँ अवतार चेंज मैं। मेरे पास बहुत सारा है, बहुत सारे हैं। आई मीन I have dog one, I have इसमें मस्त दिख रहा भाई। Let me adjust this thing. इसको नीचे नहीं ला सकते? ऐसा लगा कि मैं इसके ऊपर खड़ा हूँ भाई। ऐसे दूसरा अवतार लगाऊं। जब तक हो रहा है तो अपन ये वाली चीजें करते हैं भाई। I have retro dog. Like that and अगर देखा जाए तो ये ज्यादा उतना नहीं है, but I have pumpkin. I have pumpkin and pumpkin ज्यादा अच्छा दिख रहा है, but I have one more. Penguin. Hey, it's penguin. But I think मेरे पास एक और है जो कि ये है। अच्छा दिख रहा होगा ना? Yeah, it's cool. I have to restart that. I mean, इनका tech pause क्या हो भाई?
Overcoming the odds here. Still one map remaining here if LEV are able to come back. Only a 7-5, again, a very different situation than previous series. Certainly, I come back to the same point though. Some of these superstars for LEV, certainly an opportunity to make that happen. Keep this dream alive for LEV.
We are back underway in what could be the final half here. PRX in the lead in this map and in this
ऐसी लीड में
match.
रहेंगे तो फिर तो
Standing against them, the man of the moment, Neon, and spikes in, joined by the rest, looking to be authoritative from the start.
The initiative here, don't get a reward for that, but some chip damage done. PRX now forced to freeze, conscious of further aggression. Have the wall available here for the pistol, no surprises, and be influential. Neon though, still going to be able to confirm behind this smoke that denies vision in mid. Post up will hear the utility on the other side here.
Blows.
Big ping here off the reveal.
A miscomm almost maybe on that potentially, but still handled, but it is informative. Painting a picture, and actually a bit of a curious read because Spikeson just left the site for a second. We do have Sato here, a little late on the molly and a little
Oh, nice.
perfectly timed. Who am I to judge? Takes away something, but still 4v2. Neon and King locked out of the sights. With 20 seconds, plenty of time.
लॉक कर दिया भाई इन लोग को तो.
Fairly comfortable here. 2v4 for Neon and King. Again, everybody from PRX huddled onto site here. It'll be difficult to really break some of these angles on the way back in. Neon, 3 shots left here in the Headhunter.
Teleport's ready.
See what they can get done here.
Yeah, just that paranoia to really instigate something.
अरे नहीं.
It's the first, but it's traded. Quick work, Neon.
Let's go.
Not got it. PRX, brilliant start here.
ऐसे ही हो भाई, ऐसे ही चलता जाए, लीड में रहे मजा आ जाएगी. कितना चाहिए? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5 राउंड और. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5 राउंड और चाहिए भाई.
Fighting form. Unfortunately, not able to flood out from B main here. PRX will find the pistol in the second half. No investment here for LEV.
Retrieving flash.
And potentially Neon's. Only 4 here. Find something.
स्पाइक एक ले जा रहे हैं.
Challenger.
Oh, so good with the Sheriff.
He's simply stunning with it. Anyone else fancy a go? I wouldn't.
Area clear, be clear.
Basically trying to clear him right now. The rest of his sides on the side, he's laughing, turns a flash, couldn't quite get away from it in time,
Nice.
but something ready to catch. Ready to repossession.
Nice.
Oh, it's just magic for them so far. Any more losses would be an issue. With Sato, 35 HP.
Big round for Sato if he can find impact here. Try and police the weapon. Out of PRX's hands. I mean, they'll come out of this with a Guardian and 2 Bulldogs. They won't necessarily be too upset about that. As you know, 35 HP. Yeah, shut down. Forsaken.
Nice.
9 rounds.
Nice.
LEV to come out swinging here. The buy back in. Sato, early progress made towards the ult. Haven't necessarily seen that value just yet. As you said, Divide able to keep the attention of LEV long enough. got it here for LEV. 3 towards B. If they want to flash out, maybe take this fight on the back of contact.
Gotta make a name for yourself now, Lev. You got this far. Is there anything left in the tank now? Flash, reveal, drops them, something gone. PRX held at the starting blocks this time, getting creative to find a way back in. For PRX, they've got this round to play with. Bit of an investment around it, sure. How much?
ये रेडिएंट वाली मेरे को पसंद है भाई, स्किन मजाक सट के बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है.
Hold on, Blows could be in trouble here. The support's not going to make it there too quickly. Already rotation from Spikes in.
Oof.
Blows dips back in towards Cat. Coles, 2 of them. Leaving Devi and Envy. Very little say into this. Well, that's not a bad start for Devi. Can he get any more here? One on stairs.
This angle.
It's just a little out of time. Oh, you're nasty. Got a little greedy there. I see the vision. I get it. But Lev with 4 alive, looking to extend play.
Unfortunately, PRX create a little bit of a death funnel here towards lane. Sun coming through. Spike scene, able to shut that down. Great support system as it blows. You expect him almost to back up entirely here, but the confidence to still go forwards.
That's being put through its paces too.
टेबल जाने वाला है भाई आज टेबल जाने वाला है.
Kind of thinking you got him on the ropes, but no. Lev come back out, but can they string it together? Easier said than done. As PRX now back in with a good purchase, obviously something can be working a little bit less.
That's judging the ult, so
it's still certainly usable.
Retrieving flash.
Certainly implies that they are going to invest here. Devi at least kept in check and the wall dealt with early enough. You know, a deeper angle here. Maybe not anticipated.
Oh, that's fast.
अगर स्टार्ट हो के मैंने एंड स्ट्रीम दबा दिया. लेट्स गो भाई.
There's the ult. Judge could be ready. Here we go. Are they going to try and pincer in towards Neon? It looks like he is their target for now. Something loses track of him, but takes the space off the back. Now we're going to have Sato's ult coming in just to try and maybe alleviate some of the pressure. But Jing catches a rotate. That's not going to be easy to play with now. Good work from Sato. Better double down from King. It's all down to Jing, who's they know where he is. The spike is not close enough. And Lev looking like they're starting to make an account here.
30 seconds
starting to turn our attention back to the game. PRX going to be held away from 10 for another round.
Nothing really for Jing.
9-7 हो जाएगा.
Again, with Devi being removed so early on, it almost forces the hand of PRX. Something I think at least forcing the TP there, but he just doesn't know where he's gone to. Can't commit towards sight. It's too much of a gamble. The spike falling at the choke point. Great response found here by Lev. Up to 7. 4 left standing as well, give them a little bit of a cushion.
And that felt hectic too, to be able to come out of that with 4 alive. Feels
मत करो भाई यार, BP हाई हो रही है मेरी.
Chomping at the bit, you saw something invest in the ult, they were getting in their faces. Jing catching one in middle, but then that was it.
Okay. And yeah, I mean, Sato's investment, nothing else available in terms of ults here.
Down B.
It's great from King to catch that as well. He can get onto the reset. Been heartbreaking for Lev. Really good support system in place. PRX to call another timeout here. We saw the frustration previously from Alex. Maybe a stern talking to and an adjustment required here for PRX. Again, Jing has to save 1 rifle. It's going to be a lesser buy. Again, I'm ready to be surprised once more.
At this point, should we be surprised? The amount of times on those lighter investments, they seem to come out looking even better than ever. That's a scary thing.
Certainly a chance to invest here. I mean, Devi missing 2. Envy, 1 more for Hunter's Fury. This could be the turning point for Lev. Chance to stabilize, really cement themselves here on Ascent. I'll say, yeah, cause a bit of an upset, honestly.
Yes.
They can flip this one. Might Might just crunch out onto the orb here outside A. Stun into the molly. TP up here, so sound cue noted, but Spikescene doesn't see anybody on the cross.
Yeah, not calling in that little, I don't want to say set play, but the little trap. Turning eyes towards short. You can now kind of start feeling the intention, hearing the TP, seeing the owl drone, you can start piecing it together. There's the flash, hindering the approach, and Spikescene's actually getting involved in it. O's looking, but in the meantime, the exchange on the site, they've lost the site for a little bit of a look through deeper on Cat.
There.
I don't like that from Lev, but let's see what the final product looks like. It's Forsaken!
Nice.
The timing is
Nice.
right! As PRX against the odds again, still finding magic in these moments. I don't know how they do it. Blows, falls, and now somebody's down to King and Neon. A 2v2, yes, but the site is under PRX control.
Have to do it. Actually able to remove a chunk of the wall as well as the door. Paranoia is perfect, yeah, but it doesn't happen. Neon still finds Forsaken.
I thought he was on for that one, Forsaken, but Jing left in the 1v2.
Can't use this yet.
Tucked in towards hell. He'll hear the steps. Can he play it right? Can he choose and gamble on this audio cue coming? They're checking behind.
The patience from Lev.
Yeah, Neon having a look towards Tree, but the time starts to tick and they have to make their move.
Oh no!
Nice.
Bye-bye! Oh, what a trade! So quick to it, because you give Jing a second, he'll get you around. Diffuse is in, Lev are back at the door.
When you see that TP coming through, you are begging. He's able to get onto that trade quick enough. Even landing the shot through the wall, but Forsaken able to dismantle this early pressure back through doors to flash out the smoke after Lev concede the site.
God,
looks like a disaster in the making for them. They come out here with number 8. Operators to hand. Neon now tour de force behind this. Still comfy in terms of the economy.
Oh, hold on, look at the tempo now. Turning it up a notch at this point. Get it a bit active on both sides. TP
to be right behind him. Forsaken's so quick on that.
I mean, taking liberties, but he's giving them a lot of space to work with, but can they make it out to join him? Something already has. James having a look. Iconic with the wall. They start to filter back through towards stairs. On towards Switch. Devi outdone. Lev looking to retake the site itself. Envy's down there though, trying to get the plant if he can. Just to pause for a second. Hunter's Fury needed to add a layer of safety on this.
It hits nothing.
It doesn't land at all. Something on guard duty. Trying to hold those approach points. Spikes in. It's Sato to fall. That's Envy finding it. Spikes-in's getting no play off this either. But no plant yet.
PRX wanted that. They wanted to fight back in. Lev, give them a kill. Try to bait them in once more. This favors PRX for the time being. Still plenty of time left.
Blows his utility. Next tap could be an issue. Let's see if they get away with their life here. That Odin could rain absolute hell from above. But PRX,
let's go.
They do it.
Double digit. Finally. Finally, double digit.
You see the reveal ping like that, and Odin in hand, you expect them to just fold on the site. It's beautiful from PRX. He said baiting Lev in, they give away a, well, I say give away, Sato's caught in transition here. And a flick of the switch and a sigh of relief from Alex. Up against the ropes there on B site.
You want to play,
Come out
let's play.
shining there for number 10.
Oh, something's so dead.
Something
Punish that time
बार-बार
a
क्यों?
couple of times now in these moments here. Surprised he committed to that. Still, PRX looking to gather with 4. They've got to know Neon's going to be around here. They have to be so heads up and wait for that owl drone to come through to clear this. It does. Okay, close. Do they get even closer? They're looking to pressure this point. Neon's just trying to live here. Blow's going to find Jing. Denies the scale but gets the tag. They're looking like the walking wounded. Neon can't land a shot at this point though. Too close for comfort. And PRX push forward.
Cover going out.
That time though. Taken took the space here. Divine noted now. Does have ultimate, but because it's a spam, does it land?
Envy's 20 HP. Device on 47. It's only Forsaken sitting healthily.
Full spam हो रहा है भाई.
Spam almost connects there. Forsaken through the wall. And Jen. Bill could be everything here. Neon's found Envy. That could be the green light.
It has to be. Forsaken, Devi, can you hold the line now? Too many targets. Devi called upon. So much to do.
Got to give this up, yeah.
And I think he knows it's just too far. Lev, 4 alive. Dream still alive.
Right, reading the buy perfectly here. We'll get Sato down. Also another repurchase, but does protect the buy back in here for PRX. They've got the res for Jing. Again, unfortunately shut down. Oh, by the Hunter's Fury here, just hops back into that second tag. No ults left now for Lev. Sato just missing one. Trailing by a single round here. There's actually a Guardian and a Spectre's come through for Envy and something. A little worse than I thought it may be.
They're really staking their claim on B main. I mean, they've bullied something out of there a couple of times. They're happy to post up a player towards it.
I mean, Neon's been happy to go forward and deal with the wall, obviously. Yeah. Been given the chance to.
But while all this happens, they are eyeing up middle, and they're eyeing up now. I don't know if Envy can really take away Neon at this point. Yeah, you can see instantly Blow's just going to try and set him up. Like, here's some help. Let me see what I can get you. There's only one that you've noted. Care about market. Here they come. Line him up and knock him down. Blow's going to get away with 2. Backs to sight. Not outstaying his welcome. And now down to 3. Devi going to invest ult. But he's already in a bit of danger now. This is not feeling comfortable. Blow's under pressure. PRX picking up the tempo. Looking to get up in their faces, but they survive. Spikes comes out swinging. Devi down on 8 HP here. Me2. Oh, he's right in there. 2 kills. 10 apiece. You thought PRX had him. They don't now.
कैसे हो रहा है ये क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Capitalize on the ultimate here. Envy's shock dart lands on the second attempt. Oh, they can't close
क्या हो रहा है ये?
So yeah, Spikesy then gets a chance to breathe inside the smoke. See a count here on number 10 for Lev. Just keeping their head above water here, PRX.
मैं तो थक गया भाई. ये देख के मैं थक गया भाई साहब, क्या बताऊं मैं.
As we said, happy to still post up here in B main.
Great synergy between him and Blows just to really keep claim to that space. Don't know if PRX can really clear him comfortably. I don't know if you want to bank on it, but they're going back to what they were doing just now. Maybe trying to get the timing right, maybe feeling this could work out still. There's a spam. Blows.
Area.
Really afraid to show presence here. And then just the unexpected follow-up. Neon this time on the line! 2 back-to-back. And PRX desperation beckoning. Neon, that's a 3rd. He keeps on going. Envy, face the music, Lev up to 11.
The stars starting to align for them.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
To break the finances of PRX, put them in an awkward position in terms of the score.
Why?
Here, Neon. Bold to stay around for the second, but the confidence certainly on display now. Neon and Spikesy truly shining here for Lev. Ults to play with though for PRX. Envy, something, Jing. With a chance to have impact. Neon actually a switch up here.
जाने वाला है again.
Duelist towards B main, Neon towards short. Noted now. We'll push a little deeper, but Sato gets the ult off that.
Feeling brave enough to take that. Kind of set up by this man on the screen, Neon. Gonna be seen by something. Gonna fall away, that's the operator. Paranoia primed. Neon confident in the position held, but he could be under scrutiny here. You can already see the site exchange coming in. PRX will have site control.
We can play late on this. I said Hunter's Fury is there. Divide very disconnected here. This site hold Has to buy time.
They're trying to get active on tree though. The Paranoia good. Do they try and then springboard forward? 4 players from PRX in this position. Envy, Jing, the only 2 to succeed. Riz comes in, they've got to be ready to fight on it. Back we go. Beheading from Jing. Something going to send away the ult. Spikes in on the site. Looking left, looking right. Sato's going to find Divide. Time starting to tick here. Jing and something. Oh! Spikes in. Jing left with it all to 2. LEVIATÁN still in the fight. Looking to go all the way now.
Sato got the kill on the ult reset. Onto Divide. He's so late on this. But it's the kill to really dismantle this entire round. Spike C finding crucial value here.
मैं क्या बकूं?
Jing just can't hold him at bay. As 4 in a
क्या
row.
हो रहा है?
They got the plant, a shaky buy, but a buy nonetheless. TP, Hunter's Fury, it's all PRX have got to work with here. Lev on map point now.
Tense start, however. You're unable to clear this. 4 players in middle. A new look for him. Hasn't been challenged in this way. Oh, and a miss!
Oh.
A huge miss and a big chance here. Ball goes up, he's got an angle to play on. Denied there, but a quick springboard in towards short again. Rinse and repeat for PRX. Spikes in, wants it, he's in there! It's a massacre! LEVIATÁN taking it all the way! You thought PRX had him on the ropes! You thought wrong!
अरे यार, अरे यार, अरे यार. फैंस का सीन क्या चल रहा है?
Valorant sprays, scan that QR, and you can come play Escape the System. I'm playing it right here, and basically you just try to align the Coinbase logo as fast, but also as precisely as possible. So I'll play a little bit more before the next map. Oh my god! The top 200 players will get the Valorant sprays, by the way, and you have up until June 22nd to play. It's also the QR right there that's on the actual stream.
Oh, what's going on? What's going on, yaar? What's going on? What's going on? अब मैं नहीं खेल सकता भाई इस लाइव स्ट्रीम को आधा घंटा। मेरे आंखें ऐसी तैसी होती गई। मैं पॉज कर रहा हूँ। सॉरी गाइस। Okay. Now started. आ गए सबके सब. पहले तो इसको ऑफ करो, गाने को ऑफ करो भाई. इतना बुरा चल रहा है भाई गेम PRX का.
It's another to do it now. London, lock the fuck in! Already PRX off to a belting start. Something controlling half of this map. And they have full faith in him now. If you ever want to see PRX pissed off, this is the time for it. But King already gonna put Jing in his place. Right back at him though. They have to come out swinging now. They lost out in that last map. They felt every single round drawn out against them. But now they have a 4v3 and LEV have to once again prove it. Round by round.
Space to play into here, something to maybe get a cheeky timing. Does catch a tag, doesn't land the kill, and Neon to find it. Able to heal up now. Back to fighting fit. 3v3.
Yeah, looking like they've got murderous intent here. Spikes goes in, blows on the trade, leaving just one alive. Envy back to the wall. Can he come out swinging? Already dropping one body. He's dropped two. They don't care.
Fuck.
They're fighting him in
Fuck.
CT.
Slight overstep here. PRX rotating away, allowing the space for LEV. Again, they're so desperate to get into these engagements. Something heartbreaking for him to not catch that kill. It's Neon to lead the charge here for LEV. Open up this map 5. There's a couple of sheriffs invested here. For PRX. Stack here towards C. Something on the other side.
Been one of these moments.
They're ready to pop.
Yep. Flashes primed. There's the tap. Can they get away? Yes, and LEV instantly brutalized them on the push through. Something's not even able to blink before his team's gone. Oh, they scare me.
Yeah.
Like, they scare me. It feels like they've gone more dangerous, so they've gone to a map 5.
Again, this is the one really where you can throw the game plan out the window, LEV, with some freedom in terms of their approach. So it's a question mark, but certainly not. The last few series, their performance has been very one-sided. Something's going to wait, see if anybody does slip through the map, but the best you can hope for here is a
ये तो पहली राउंड से हवना चालू कर दिए हैं.
Sato on the hunt.
Nice.
He's found. Don't want to give away early Bladestorm progress here to something. You'll note that he hasn't slipped any further. Smoke to go up and slow things down. Still got line of sight as well, so no chance for something to get a little cheeky here.
Yeah.
Have to give this one up.
Anything else? No, okay. Try to make a little something happen there. Pushing a little bit deeper, maybe try and catch a player, but no. All right, that's 4 alive for LEV. And this is such a difference in momentum as well, right? For LEV, it feels like hope's back with them, especially after Ascent. For PRX, all of those concerns, all of those lost moments in second places start to feel at the forefront of the memory. Can they keep that in check here?
मैं डिप्रेशन में जाने वाला हूँ.
Time to really get back to what works.
You got to see PRX answer back early here. I mean, those last 2 attacking halves. 11-1 and 8-4. Something posting up. Find Neon here. But Sato, look at this guy. Satchel through. Something's found another.
Nice.
When they need him most. He steps up to the plate time and time again. They're going to be pressured. Something sent away Jing, and it's just
Nice. Finally, bonus round to जीते इन लोग.
A few more like that.
Yeah. Okay.
PRX will answer back. Prevent LEV from really springboarding those first 2 rounds. Coming out of that with a TP for Spike Siege. Sato just away from the showstopper. Blaystorm is in hand for something on the other side. Guardian to round out this next purchase as well.
One enemy remaining.
PRX. I mean, they have to be confident early on. Right, rinse and repeat here for Lev. Something not on the angle early enough this time, though.
God, the tempo is outrageous. Look at this pace. So fast. No real chance for a reaction. Something wants in, though, chomping at getting into this. Sato showing his hand, but has to fall away. The spike's now down.
One way for a showstopper for him. Spike scene, find one. Actually, Envy to double down on this. Sato!
Oh fuck, ये क्या हो गया?
Devi, I think he just had to walk away from this for a second here. Showstopper sent out. I don't think Devi can do anything.
So early, yeah.
I don't think he can do a thing. Please show me Sato's perspective. Getting 3 in all of that chaos.
Look like PRX have found everything they needed on that initial peak. 3 kills from the brink of death. Devi, hold on here. It's Envy and Jing with a little bit of money. Something. Bladestorm, as we noted, with a chance to maybe piece something together.
लगता है इस बार की ट्रॉफी नहीं आने वाली भाई.
That is ridiculous from Sato. That's just outrageous. I was thinking there he needed one to maybe put a showstopper into Link there. PRX were sacked up.
Oh, they look good for it. They looked right on it. 1 to 3, PRX still in touching distance here. I'm just scared though. Lev just going from strength to strength, but something knives out.
Nice.
For 1. Needs help for the follow-up, turns it for the
Nice.
Back in! Brutality from something. Leaving Lev in ruins, down to 3, looking for other options.
Devi biding his time here towards 8. Neon and Blows now to try and apply a little bit of pressure. Still a wall here to any progress onto site. Something got to be careful here.
Okay, he was on his own. No trade possibility. Devi couldn't really risk getting around that corner. But he's close enough to now challenge. Blows was so ready. The tap on the spike just drew him closer, but Forsaken finds one in the back lines. Envy isolating, and now just down to Blows.
Considering the Seekers here.
Oh, he's...
Again, Blows knows he's got a chance here with Forsaken being noted elsewhere on the map, but gets himself stuck on the rope here for a second.
They're pretty close spike. Oh no!
Ah! 4 seconds!
You can't give him those sort of moments! A Red Bull clutch! Leviathan looking untouchable!
And they're so offbeat here. Talk about earlier on where they were swinging for trades instead of swinging together. Another clear example. A massive fumble here.
Where's the PRX? What are you meant to do in that? Oh, it's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Communication just totally lacking here. It's going to be a big round for Lev to close out. Now sacked up. They take the A side by storm. PRX here to provide any sort of resistance. They can catch the back line though. I mean, something's here to support that as well. Paranoia could shut this down though.
Yeah, good. King turns. Quick. There's the Paranoia on King. He's commanded a lot of the attention.
Well,
but how'd you get back to the side? Yeah. This gets a little bit more uphill at this point because they're looking to explore towards CT. You're going to get the Seekers coming in. A lot of respect being given here. A lot of investment around this. Posing quite the threat is Envy. Close with a reaction, but numbers up for PRX. Sato fast on the adjustment, but they've lost front of sight. Neon has to go back in. Have a second glance. Sato with the pain shell, gonna buy some time. Sato left with it all to do, but time is on his side. Do they have the seconds for it? No! Defined by the finest margins here. But the gap grows larger at 5-1.
Lev starting to stretch their legs a little bit here.
Bro, what I'm doing, bro, what I'm doing.
Come a crop a few times in this series. again, this pressure towards the top of ropes. They know they have space to play into. Well, it looks a little worrisome when they give up the site. Still paint shell from Sato to slow things down. No ults available here for Lev, but Neon and King just missing one. Operator in hand now for something. It's delivered previously at the start of these rounds outside B. They need one again here.
Trying to stand as long as he can, but you can see the amount of pressure put to him early to clear. Spike still slowly skirting his way towards the C site. Lev moving so quick now, starting to really build up pace. Yeah, trying to stall out some time, but again, if Devi wants to get there safely, he has to take the longer path. This is still above a minute. This is still how quick they're moving across this map.
He's happy here to rely on Jing maybe with a showstopper. With the paranoia to complement that. Something on the hunt. Finds the first one, so that's the spike noted as well.
Very nice. That's a good start. King though, actually nice position.
Deep investment, yeah.
Yeah. Gonna have to respect it, and you can see Blows even pushing further.
Not ready yet.
Again, so willing to dig deeper on this. They've at least forced them further enough away to allow for the plant. King quick with it, good follow-up from Spike.
It's a showstopper.
They need something to work here, 3v3. Blows still up high, still holding this space, unchecked on, and unpressured. Comes out swinging, a second for the man! Looking for a third, and Devi looks vulnerable. Looks a little too late to the party, and looks like the hunter has become the hunted. And look at Blows, it is just sheer dominance! 6-1! Wake up if you haven't been watching this. We are at a monumental score already. Give me a timeout, Alex. Your boys are drowning.
I mean, the showstopper's just so offbeat here. It's not like PRX to be this out of sync on this sort of approach. This is the plan from the get-go. Again, they concede all this space. Actually managing to negate a very deep investment from King as well. The damage control, great from PRX initially, but all out of sorts on the way back in. The whole way through there, I'm thinking, where is the showstopper? Again, when people actually postured forward on the site as well. PRX gotta be feeling the heat here. See signs of the pressure getting to them. And Lev lapping this up right now, Lauren.
Oh, it plays into that playstyle, doesn't it? The thing that felt missing in some of their previous maps, that confidence behind them, that burst, that belief that just makes them truly monstrous. For PRX, we've seen losses on this map from them in the past. Roll your minds back to underdogs of those days too. They need to remember who they are on the pursuit of greatness. They meet what could be argued as the new PRX, the new style that's coming through. Young, hungry, and ready to go at 6-1. PRX, you need an answer, and you need it now. Hell, you needed it 3 rounds ago, but you better be ready for this. They come in with nothing, Mike.
They make another round like this work. Push it up here again. Something
Nice.
will find the first. Connect on the second here. Paranoia to keep them at bay. Spikeson's found one in response.
Okay, how deep do they go on this? They can't keep pressuring it, though. They have to stop.
I mean, PRX have to peel away.
Yeah.
They stack everybody here. Ready to re-hit.
Well, that's brave. Timing on the dog, does it see what it needs to? Yeah, at least 2 noted. They're gonna know they're still around. But again, Lev aren't really willing to back. Whoa! My wrist is aching from seeing that. Jing, quick. But he still needs to do so much more. None of these weapons are particularly recoverable yet.
That's what Lev are conscious of. Don't want them to convert this into a further advantage, or at least give them a little bit of hope. King now with an operator. Posted up. A bit of a stalemate now. King just greets Devi here. They're desperate to get these guns.
That's their win con, right? That's what they see is the only way out of this with an advantage. Lev aren't really willing to back down, but both these teams so stubborn to fight for this. Not relenting, not backing down. Ching! The standoff is won. Lever at
that's a demonstration of LEV understanding where they've got PRX up against the ropes, making desperate plays. And again, not shying away from this fight, not allowing PRX to do what they do best. King actually on the re-swing there. Beautiful shot from him. 7-1 the scoreline. Operator back in hand for something. Ults across the board here. Taken. Got to be caught initially there, actually. Neon hunting him down. Showstopper popped here. Sarto's all the way in. Neon trying to kill.
Okay, I mean, it's just lining up for them. Everything. Green light is go. Envy does find Sato, but they've got the sight. What more do you want here? They can just slow it down for a second. Look for that plant next.
What we've got here is the Seekers on the way back in. And Jin. Still. Blade Storm to hand.
Ooh, good from Envy.
Thought he was going to find the first one there.
It's pretty good though. They need to keep going. They need to keep that momentum building on the retake now. Blows still holding on the site, unaffected so far. Jing takes a little look towards water, but someone's got to help to deal with these players on site itself. There it is. Oh! It's just magic, man. These guys just make it look so simple. Flash up high, and there's just the door's shut.
Yeah, we've got to head away.
Round's done. Envy, I know you want to stick around. You think you can do something more, but reality is what it is. Time to back away. 8-1. What are we witnessing?
LEV are dominating.
Bro, what
Lotus
the
here.
fuck? What's going on?
Left scratching their heads. Another situation, they concede this space initially. Don't commit towards that fight on Mountain. It's the perfect response. There's a Blade Storm and a Showstopper running you down here. Not much for them to do at all. The blows, I mean, just having so much impact.
What the fuck was going on, yaar?
Once again, top of the board, 10-3 for LEV here. Everybody stepping up to the plate. We talked about maybe a few people having slower series so far. Not the case here on Lotus.
It's not expected, bro. It's not expected. It was not expected.
You got to get a grip on this now. Neon up for the fight again. He's not relenting. Forsaken Sato. Everyone back and forth here. Look at how he shakes down though. Envy curious of the back line because there is a problem. TP got taken. Spikes it already behind. Sato with a belter. Site's theirs.
Crucial timing for the TP as well. This leaves PRX scrambling. Operator and a Sheriff here on the retake. Something won't find something on the first peak.
Spike planted.
Dash now expired. Needs to find a kill here. Will be noted in terms of his progress back onto site. He does find Sato.
Nice. Okay, can they keep going though? LEV are so willing to get aggressive on this. And a meeting of minds in the smoke. King gets away with one.
Goes on a knife in!
Stop it! What is going on?
Spicy gets the knife!
It's a knife in the grand finals! Map 5, 9-1! I have never seen scenes like this!
I mean, you're begging for another timeout, not that it feels like it'll have any impact.
What can you say?
On what's happening right here. I mean, the fact that something goes through, but Spike's seen the one to find it. That feels
अब ये गेम जा चुका है
like
गाइस.
the nail in the coffin here
It's
for PRX.
PRX घर जाने वाली है.
I mean, LEV just running away with it here. A chance to totally close out this half, close out the map in the first half. PRX now praying to find a 9-3. And the buy is not going to be there. Be able to force up for sure. I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
How this has gone.
नहीं होने वाला मेरे को लग रहा है भाई. अब अंदर से फीलिंग्स आने लगी है कि नहीं होने वाला PRX
Two for a showstopper, but it's a TP for Forsaken. But even where they're getting aggressive and being proactive, LEV are just shutting them down time and time again.
Meeting them blow for blow everywhere they are. Willing to go for those mad fights. PRX. A chance
to recover. A chance to try and bring this back.
It's got to start now. Has to. Lev, the wind in their sails. Switch things up now towards A. PRX in the right place. The bash out is good.
Okay, Jing's getting in there. Envy as well. They're going for the brawl. And it's Neon coming out on top. Oh,
throws again!
This guy's untouchable! Everything is just perfect. Something does make it towards side. Stop it! You are not meant to win that. Forsaken can't do it alone! Neon gets up to 10 rounds. Lev are in touching distance.
They can certainly taste it now. Blows is having a standout performance here on this decider. Again, it's another attempt to shut down PRX, desperate to take the initiative. They've just had nothing land for them here. 10 to 1, Lauren.
Game gaya.
Game gaya. At this point, PRX asked more and more and more. And they look lost. They don't look like the team we know they can be. Desperate in some of their approaches. But these are dire times at 10 to 1.
Two Guardians in the mix here. Do have a showstopper and a Bladestorm for something in Jing. And a little more passive here in terms of the hold. Desperate to hedge their bets now in round 12, but feels like too little, too late. I forced away here. Does have Forsaken in support. Catch a glimpse.
Okay, good shot. Nice timing on the paranoid, but they are close. He's got Divide by his side. Got him pinned towards water, but the way the Lev are playing, that's just incentive! Spikes in! These guys are just on another level, but it's a 3v3, maybe some...
No.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Because Spikesin's just having a round. Envy and Jing to outclass a team like this feels surreal to witness. And Envy has to face it. You can feel the tension. It's 11 to 1. Unthinkable scenes in London here. They are so close now, Lev. So damn close.
Completely outclassing PRX here. They had an 11-1 half previously versus XLG, repeating that here, and on the brink of total domination here in map 5.
नहीं है भाई, देखो गेम जा चुका है, 2 राउंड चाहिए। अगर उनका डिफेंस में भी अगर देखो कितना कर लेंगे, 5 to 6 देखो 11 to 6 हो जाएगा, या फिर 11 to 7 हो जाएगा, या फिर 11-11 भी हो जाएगा। नहीं होने वाला भाई, कुछ नहीं होता ना। अगर वो 2 राउंड जीत गया ना, तो गेम खत्म है भाई। पूरा गेम गया, पूरा गेम जा चुका है। And अगर ये ख़त्म होगा, अगर जैसे अगर इनका हुआ, देन यही जैसे कहूँगा कि भाई मैं स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके जाऊँगा भाई सोने। मेरे से हो गया भाई, मैं थक गया हूँ भाई। हम पे नहीं हो रही अब भाई ये सब।
Of crushing PRX. PRX have 1 round to play with.
I mean, how poetic. The last time these teams faced off, it started with a 13-1, and Lev, a chance here to close a best-of-5 in probably the most dominant fashion you've ever seen PRX fall in a decider, a final map of any series. You've got to now question. PRX been here before. He said so many times. Could be repeating itself here today in London.
Perhaps there's something to be said about that curse. Certainly looks like it today, but the credit goes to the team against them. LEV have shown depth, capability, grit, determination, everything it takes to win a Masters against arguably one of the greats. A pistol round means everything to PRX now.
And of course, LEV are going forwards.
मैं तो यही कहूँगा देखो अगर हार भी जाएंगे ठीक है कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है देखो they are good team I mean they are goated team bro both are goated team like हाँ उनके लिए भी अच्छा है जो हमारी लेविएथन है वो भी बहुत यंगेस्ट उम्र में इतना पहुँचे हैं भाई बहुत बड़ी बात है और अगर वो जीत जाएंगे तो और अच्छी बात है बट या PRX ने भी बहुत अच्छी कोशिश की but
plagued by hesitation,
कोई बात नहीं
uncertainty, still want to do the diligence of everything else, but as you said, it's poor timing. They don't get great deals of information, and already Neon going to take away something. Blows on the follow-up. You've got 3 players desperate to do something back in the overwhelmed, and just for sake of
गया मैं कह रहा हूँ गया तो मेरी बात मानो भाई गेम गया पूरा नहीं होने वाला 1 से 11 पहुंचाना भाई उनको 13 पहुंचाना नहीं होने वाला भाई मेरे
In this decider, it is night and day.
You can feel it. Within touching distance now, the reality of the scenario setting in. Whatever they can afford, they've bought. PRX digging deep here. Financially in tatters. Emotionally, I can only imagine. But they have to stand one more time at least. Sato willing to square up on this.
Away from this now. Caught out. Chip damage either way. Was able to mitigate that a little bit. No. Well, be careful not to be caught here. That's a spike. PRX forced to recover already. We'll give it up.
Oh, they're running, man. They're barely off the starting blocks.
Back to the drawing board already. Chance to fight back in here. Still 2 players for LEV. King.
That's close.
I don't think he's noted it. I think King's the one to actually catch a glimpse. Coming through, landing for Neon.
Damage.
Out of healing.
The tension palpable now. PRX fighting for every step they take. The paranoia goes in, they try and get it active. Something to do, at least a bit of damage now. Back to a 4v4. Something again. Still desperate to dig deeper for the boys. Spikes in low. Sato still standing. Shot for Divide.
Spike planted.
Can they claw back into this round?
The advantage here. King and Spike seem forced to recover. 17 HP. Jingle will shut it down. Just King left now.
That's going to be at least the second down for PRX. An opportunity to breathe, even for just a moment.
Certainly doesn't make this any easier. Round 2 flip. Something a beautiful no-scope here. The follow-up as well. Get an early ult out of this just yet. At least a chance. Sometimes it's all they need. Just one chance. Only Neon to upgrade a pistol here. Happy to give some of these away for sure. Stack up here, make sure that Vi is protected to follow back onto this.
Good chance for extension of play. Need to be really cautious, because again, LEV will take liberties. Of course they would. Look at the scoreline, why wouldn't you? So PRX have got to stay buttoned up here. Very meticulous. Even just against the pistols.
Planted.
Really here for LEV. look to deny as best they can. PRX are going to want to go hunting too much. They want to protect their bite as best they can. Round 2 flip helps out, obviously, but see the caution on display here. Something will be rewarded. Neon to pull there. He's just past halfway for the Blade Storm. Well, maybe we'll spur him on to be a little more aggressive. They're certainly scratching their heads, actually. Really a bit of a mishap. Sato will follow up on that. Jing, 21 HP, has to head away with this rifle.
Becomes a game of very small margins here. Everything has to be perfect for PRX if they want the opportunity. 3-12 now. They stay alive for another round, but the buy is back in place with LEV. No ults to bank on, though. Operator out for something. This would be probably the most historic turnaround.
Oh yeah, for sure. Long road back in here. Start certainly in round 16. It's got to be clean as well.
As said, the margins are thin in this now.
Something doesn't get a bite here early on. Ash will expire as well. Clear out of space. Early show of the op as well. Oh, something.
Neon.
A pixel away there. PRX haven't necessarily achieved anything just yet, though. Still a minute to play with.
Banking so much on something to open up those rounds, but Blows has already got his number. Blows trying to back away. Sato blinded. Envy comes in, gets to 57 seconds, and plenty of players to the good. This is good from PRX.
Spikes can get ahead of this, though, get into a spot. No, it will be. He's kept in check here by the util. Probably considering now giving this one up. King, a million miles away from this. Odin in hand. Will allow another round to be converted here.
30
Operated
seconds
to be
left.
retrieved though at some point. Very close to that. Something two away from the Blade Storms. Certainly still want to bring that back in. Said you have to protect the finances until they can play a little looser.
Still a fair amount of faith for PRX here. But it's a long old road to even make this truly feel competitive.
Even historically, I mean, not a team you ever really see have to play from behind, certainly not this margin.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a different test for them altogether. Making their way towards the op here. We'll be able to save that across. First thing likely to see alongside the Blade Storm, the Seekers being not too far away from a showstopper, past halfway. I'm curious really if LEV, I mean, you could call one of those fake timeouts.
एक mistake and पूरा game जाएगा बता रहा हूँ.
Certainly don't need a check-in just yet. Certainly not ahead of this round. It's only going to be
उनको बस एक चाहिए.
King.
Only.
With weapons to
एक mistake पूरा game गया.
All right, so King.
PRX can't slow down.
No, they can't. They actually
can't let their
can't.
foot off the gas.
They really can't. As I said, the list feels endless, and something takes a bit of damage, and he loses out on the initial angle. There's problems here. Spikes in only has a classic though. He's not. Oh, only a classic, I say.
It's bold from Spikesy. That spurs things on. PRX have to capitalize now towards C.
Okay, Forsaken there, Jing there, nice. Dealing with King is great, ticking the box. Sato and Neon now become the danger men. Forsaken trying to make at least an account for pressuring towards Waterfall. Can't you be on the cards? LEV knocking at the door though. Again, Neon and Sato, the two heavy hitters, still very much equipped to make something out of nothing here. Standing in their way is PRX. Just on the verge of holding on. Smoke reinvested and away we go. Neon is off. Already towards site, he clears one. Great trade for Envy and Jing. Holding on now. Spikes in, picks up the rifle. Tries to run forward. Envy again with another punch to the gut. As
Let's go.
PRX
Step by step, PRX here, keeping their head above water. Sato will hold on to the operator. Again, they're just about protected now for PRX. You know, to be a little more audacious in the approach here. Don't have to worry about walking the tightrope in terms of the finances. Again, good damage control for LEV as well. We still don't see some of these key ultimates online for PRX just yet. Envy starting to come alive for PRX. See Jing, Divine, Forsaken certainly step up to the plate here. If you're going to start believing, we usually say around the 7-round mark.
7 rounds. I mean, this is still such a hurdle here. No rest for the Wicked. It's Neon. Going to be caught with the flash, but he's not really denied the angle again. This guy has been exceptional. Standing guard over the C site now. Do you dare disrespect it? They're trying, and he's up for the fight.
Let's go.
Mid-air, but there's follow-up for King. Man up now for LEV.
Position to be in. Spike hasn't gone down just yet, so they can get aggressive ahead of this. Envy to try and keep them in check with a flash here. Spikes and wins out though. Divide will fall.
2 remaining members standing on the verge. Something and Envy. Can you stop what's about to be coming around this corner? It's down to 1. This is everything for LEV, the youngest team to ever do it. 4 rookies with no fear. Force the princes of Pacific to kneel before the king.
Incredible scenes here, Lauren. LEV overcoming the odds here, stretching this series to its absolute limit and toppling one of the giants to do it. What a moment for these youngsters.
Oh,
True
shit.
breath of fresh air to this stage.
On the other side for PRX. It was a long road here to end in this fashion, to highlight the job is not done still. Lofty goals for this team, and a bitter loss at this point to remind ourselves that they are certainly human. PRX, a long walk back.
Tough pill to swallow for sure, but they've been in
चलो कोई बात
No
नहीं
doubts they'll bounce back, but what a moment for LEV. Soak this one up. A historic victory for them here today in London.
Oh, it's got to mean the world to those boys on the stage. Sheer disbelief. You can see it with Ona right now. You can see what it means to these guys. They have fought with absolute grit and determination. Take it in. This is your moment.
Let's go भाई चलो जीत गए
Some true talent here on display from LEV in London the whole way through. Again, hiccups along the way, but for me, the likes of Sato, Neon, Spike Scene, Blows even coming alive here at the end, all under the helm of King. What a moment, and what a run here to close out. Truly special, Lauren.
मैं भी एक ऐसा ही सपना देखता हूँ कि मैं भी एक हम लोग भी एक हमारी टीम एक ट्रॉफी जीते ई स्पोर्ट में, बट बात आ जाती है कि भाई एम ही नहीं लगता। चलो चलो बढ़िया है, जीत गए। ओके गाइस, आई गेस हमको निकलना पड़ेगा, हमारा काम हो चुका है। अब उनका ऊपर सेरेमनी होगा जो कि मैं दिखाऊंगा नहीं, बिकॉज अब मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने। मैं बहुत बुरा थक चुका हूँ ये पूरी स्ट्रीम करके। मैं कब से बैठा हुआ हूँ भाई, लाइक इट्स बीन लाइक 5 घंटे लगातार स्ट्रीम किया हूँ। तो क्या अच्छा था भाई।
What a finals this has been already. One to remember, one to look forward to. Oh, you can see it as it starts to hit. We'll hand it down to the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Sato, you are a Masters champion. How does that trophy feel in your hands?
Very heavy.
And when you won, it was like it took a few moments for it to sink in. I have never seen you so still, so quiet. What was going through your mind?
I'm not sure. It was just like, okay, it's over. We won. You know, it's like I don't know. I'm just speechless.
And for 5 years, the crowd is chanting your name, Sato. To take it in for a moment. But I want to ask you about the 5 years that you have been playing ranked with this man. And you didn't want to raise this trophy with anyone else, did you?
No, I didn't.
And why is that?
Because we're the greatest duelist duo in the fucking world.
So let's talk to one of the duelists, one of the greatest in the world. Spike, how does it feel to hear one of your best friends say that to you?
Spike, como é que você se sente em ser um dos melhores amigos falando isso pra você aqui no palco?
Mano, eu tô desde a infância com esse cara aí, eu tô jogando ranked com ele, então, sabe, é um sentimento de conquista, a gente conquistou junto, então, agradecer a todo mundo que torceu pela gente.
Through my childhood, I've been like playing ranked with him, and it's just unbelievable, like to be able to share this moment with him and lift this trophy together with him.
Let's go, buddy, let's go.
And you did it as an incredible team, and you were led by this man. King, earlier this week you said on the desk that these kids deserve the world, and today you led them to it. You gave them the world. What does this mean?
For me, it just means everything. I've said it many times. I have the 4 best players in the world by my side. We prove it today, and I'm just the happiest man in the world right now.
Neon, I've got to get you in the center, my friend. Come over here. Come over here. Because we've got to get the fabulous Arthur to translate these words for you. The trophy is in your hands.
Troféu nas suas mãos.
You, the missing piece of this team, they waited years for you to be by their side. How do you feel finally being here on this stage?
Como você se sente finalmente estando aqui, sendo a peça que precisava para esse time chegar até aqui?
Mano, eu tô muito feliz porque esse time confiou em mim desde o início. Eu não podia jogar o kickoff e aqui estamos ganhando a Master. Eu cheguei e ganhamos. Esse time é uma família para mim.
For me, it's something incredible. I could not play kickoff, but this team believed in me since the beginning. And here we are. We won this. And thank you so much for everybody that supported us.
You did win it. You won it. And so did you, Blows. Blows, take that trophy in your hands. Give it a feel. Let me bring you over here. Blows, what's it like to know that you are part of the first LATAM team to raise a Masters trophy?
Como você se sente sendo parte do primeiro time Latam a levantar esse troféu internacional?
Mano, na verdade não tenho nem palavras até agora, tipo, parece que a ficha nem caiu desde que acabou o jogo, acho que eu não falei nada ainda. Mas só tenho muito feliz de ganhar isso com esse time, principalmente com a LEVIATÁN, que foi uma que sempre que eu tô desde a academy, acho que é um orgulho muito grande.
I'm pretty much speechless. Like since the end of the game, I could not realize, and I actually haven't spoke a word. But I'm really happy to be able to share this with LEVIATÁN that I've been through academy all together with. I'm really happy with this.
Well, you're going to have moments to celebrate with your team in a moment and with your fans. So many of them so delighted for you today. Parabéns, congratulations, Blows. Owner. It must have been so hard to keep your cool. Not only when your team had to get it across the line to get you to that final map of Lotus, but also keeping it together when you knew that your team had won this. What does this mean to you?
For me, this means the world. Being here, achieving my dream with the help of the boys, it's incredible. And also it's a special day for me. Today is the Father's Day. My daughter, my wife is here. So make it today is the day that I'm gonna remember my whole life.
And your daughter, as she gets older, she'll hear stories of what you achieved in London, and she'll never stop being proud of you. Congratulations, Owner. London, please show your appreciation for LEVIATÁN. We've got one more duty to do on this stage. So I'm going to head up to our global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Faria, because we need to announce an MVP.
Thank you, Frankie. London, you have been incredible hosts. Once again, come on, let's
global head of Valorant Esports. Oh my god. ठीक है बॉयज, अपन चलते हैं, इनका होता रहेगा एंड यस सी यू नेक्स्ट टाइम एंड आज के लिए इतना ही, आज के लिए इतना ही एंड या सी यू सून। एंड आई नो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा मैप, अच्छा प्रदर्शन था दोनों टीम की तरफ से एंड लेवियाथान जीत चुकी है एंड PRX ने भी बहुत अच्छा किया, बट या थोड़ा सा मैं डिसअपॉइंट हूँ, बट उनका चलता है भाई, हमसे तो ज़्यादा ही बेहतर है वो। तो गाइस मिलते हैं अगले लाइव स्ट्रीम में। अब पता नहीं मैं कब करने वाला हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम, बिकॉज अब मैं थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेने वाला हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम से एंड आई वांट टू मेक वीडियोस एंड या सी यू सून, टिल देन टेक केयर, बाय बाय।
you